Hello, welcome in everyone. Zavia Red, Nito Tomato, Tercrium, welcome on in. My goodness, chat. I have a very sad thing to announce. Streamer forgot to do the Christmas art for the overlap. I only just remembered just before, maybe 2 hours ago, and it's oh, whoops. It's on the way though. Santa's half done. You totally forgot I was streaming today. You're watching Dragon Ball Z. You've been watching for 378 hours, Terrafield. 509 chats. Thank you so much, buddy. What, where you up to in the old, DBZ, buddy? Man, I have not seen any Dragon Ball in a long time. Got to admit, I did check out the newer stuff. I can't even remember what the newer stuff was. But, chat, it's no good. I watched the initial part and I thought, nah, maybe Dragon Ball's not for me anymore. Just restarted episode 11. Ooh, nice. Nice. So much fun to watch. Oh, dude, it's good amounts of silliness. I don't think I'd enjoy it as much as when I was young, but it would be still cool to see through it again, I think. Yeah, chat, I hope you guys have had a lovely couple of past days while it was away. I hope you have. We're in the festive season now, and even though I forgot to set up the festive overlay, I do have a Christmas tree. I do. Man, chat, I get hyped for Christmas. I get absolutely omega hyped for Christmas. The only downside of Christmas is 1,000,000,000 degrees. The sun has come to visit, chat. It rolls along the surface of New Zealand, nestling in amongst the mountains in the South Island, annihilating all life. Don't be too silly, but it's lighthearted and chill. Yeah, I really appreciate that they have all these moments where they go super hard out and really show off and have a great time. But at the same time, they sometimes Goku just has a quick minute. Spends a bit of time being a weirdo. It's pretty good. We need an Omega Deep emote. I do have one emote, so I was thinking of maybe doing is it the 3D glasses? But an Omega Deep? I could look into it. I could. Boy, it's hot today, chat. I have my fan spinning madly behind me, desperately trying to keep me cool. I even had my this morning rather, when I went to sleep, I had my window open. I just left it open the whole time, desperately trying to stay cool. How do you see stats? I don't know how Tercrium did it. Tercrium's got weird magical powers. I think I did turn on the followage. I think that works out as. Maybe? Yeah, it works, and I am not following my own channel. There you go. Weird's been following for 10 months, 2 days, 22 hours and 25 minutes. Tercrium, 1 year, 1 month. 20 hours, 49 minutes. You got your stats from Tree Crab. These are coming in, I think, through the Firebot. Peregrine, hello. I was your most watched streamer. As per your recap, that's amazing. Dude, that's so cool, thanks so much. And Lennox has come in.
30 months with the coolest peeps.
Dude, thank you so much. 30 months a subscriber. Thank you so much, Lynx. I appreciate all that support over all this time. And me fruit, welcome in. Chat, my mind is still reeling after that last stream we did. That was a crazy train. I've never seen that before. Thank you so much to everyone. But in complete other topics, chat, I've been digging into old Geneforge. I have. Geneforge number 1. Or the reader of number 1. They called it Mutagen. It's interesting. It's made by, I think, a solo dev. The gameplay is very basic, but it is still very interesting. I'm having a nice time messing my way through it. I've also been enjoying the old Planet Crafter. It is not bad, pardon me, sorry about that. I saw Blue Zest playing it quite a while back, doing the new DLC, and I snaggled it because it was a bit cheap. Chat, it is actually really nice. I give it a solid 9 of 10. You're running around in it, just another planet, just like the last DLC. But there's slime everywhere, and there's heaps of places to visit and loot. Like the map that you're on is just scattered with like little dungeon thingies. It's very nice. So you do a lot of exploring and adventuring. I really like it. I'm your most watched streamer too. Man, it's so lovely to hear. That's actually so cool. It blows my mind a little. Oh, chat, it is nuclear hot at the moment. I refuse, chat, to enter the lower part of my flat. Too hot, floor is melting. Oh, I feel a sneeze about. That's a bit better. Red's come in 757 hours watched, 6,975 chat sent, 291,268 channel points earned. By far your most watched streamer. Oh wow. I'm so blessed by you guys, man. Thank you, thank you. Man, as the 1st of December rolled in, chat, I gotta admit, I started hauling out the Christmas songs. Not the, the Holy Jollies, but the actual nice Christmas songs. Like last night I listened to a really cool one that I listened to on and on. I think it's called Sober by Tool. But it's mashed up with All I Want for Christmas Is You. It's so good. I don't listen to normal Christmas carols actually. I used to work behind the checkout in a supermarket a long time ago, and I did that through the Christmas period. And chat, there's no other way to make yourself adverse to normal Christmas carols than doing something like that. It boils its way into your mind and lays down a pattern in your brain. It really does some damage. Did it do it? Oh, yeah. It's weird though. I still love Christmas, just not those specific Christmas carols. It's very strange. But chat, what's not very strange? Is this button down here? Hello, welcome in. Chat, check out my cute Christmas tree. It's small and tall. I'm gonna log into Vintage Story in a little bit while you enjoy the stream. I was playing last night. It is spring there at the moment. All the snow has melted away. It's no longer freezing. It's the perfect time to go and establish yourself. And if you'd like to sit up near my base, 100% go for it. But yes, chat, welcome in to the Fortress of Dwarves. So like it says in the title, I am expecting some goblins before too long. So I'll have to do a little bit of investigation around that, huh? I have to get a bit of preparation on the way. You can see we have some ballista arrows coming in over this side. We have this lad. These two are loaded, perfect. These two are loaded, which is excellent. We don't have ammo for our little bolt throwers yet. I don't even know if we have bolt throwers ready. Let's have a look-see, shall we? You went to the local market for Christmas shopping earlier this week. Cute. Nice. Yeah, I went out for a haircut just recently, and oh my goodness. We need mechanisms and chains. What beetles do we have? Lots of iron, apparently. Megatons of iron. Alright, let's get some iron. Iron chains, please. And some mechanisms. Perfect. I might actually get these mechanisms repeated. There we go. Lovely. You tend to like the older songs from the 50s and 60s for Christmas. Ooh, yeah, I get you. It's kind of fancy. We've got to get some Christmas lights for the bed in the bed for the next stream. Really get into the jolly spirit. I'm kind of afraid of that, because you know what comes along with light? Heat. I don't want to burn my beard. I don't want to burn my, what do you call the skin under your beard? Your beard scalp? That seems weird and disturbing. Sure. Our unicorn's down here, doing the best. Let's have a look at that baby unicorn. Just make sure they're set to being trained and all tamed up. So those two are. The baby though. Oh, it is. And that one's well trained. Alright, fantastic. Fantastic. Shall we let someone have a baby unicorn as a pet? That seems really adorable. Yes, we're still working away merrily down here, chat. Let's get in here with some bridges. This is our magna part. We'll go to here, I think. Will be easiest. 157 iron. What a treat. Three Z levels tall trees. 4 Z levels. Goes up forever. So far, we need 200 power to run that thing. 200. That's not bad. Need some sweet potatoes coming in. We don't need more than one farm plot at the moment because sweet Christ. The plantage. Oh, bullying. Dog. Attacking a baby unicorn. Can you not do that, please? Like ever? Why is there a unicorn foal in the fortress? Doggies, don't attack the unicorn foal in the fortress. The nostrils, chat. They're beginning to power a sneeze. Can't remember what we're working on down here, but it was something big, chat. Do we have... Let's ask, do we have any agreements? We do, a guild hall for a farmer's guild. Well, that must be for these lads down here. So let's come in with some Gabriel blocks for our walls. And I'm thinking, let's see, so we're going to have a corridor It comes in along this way. Something like this, I think. We could pull it down along here, I suppose. Sure. All the way to the end. To around about here. And it'll be followed along on this side by this wall to about here. And then we have a cool little meeting area up on this side. And over here, this would be different offices and stuff. So this sort of jam. Perfect. So we'll put in the lawyers. There we go. Lovely. Ooh. Oh, is this the Farmer's Guild? This might have been the Farmer's Guild. Well, it gets to be something else now. Let's get those zircons in there. Ooh, let's get some emeralds in there. Are these emeralds too? Nope, those are green zircons. Those are green zircons. That'll be emeralds. So this could very easily be a Farmer's Guild. It's kind of small though. I think we're going to have this and save this for a temple. Yeah. This will be our guild over here. Yeah. A lieutenant is visiting. When there's a lieutenant, it usually means they're a non-normal creature. There we go. Toss Baz over here, chat. A lieutenant? This chat is an animal person with a head and of an amphibious arm. An arm person. It lives underground near water. This one has become a bit of a military leader and wanders the world with a steel blowgun and some bolts. No clothing, completely naked, terrifying everyone. And Thoric, welcome in, buddy. Oh, what do we got down here? 2 capuchins. Oh, when are we going to do a butchery for those lads? We might get a bit of a butchery coming along before too long, huh? Now, do we have, chat, cabinets and such yet? No. We might want to start thinking about making some of those. Oh, a bit of music, nice. Simulating Kamuks, huh? I'll have to get a bit of... Ooh, look at them go. Love seeing this come in as well. 10 out of 10, lads. Yes, well, like I was going to say... we'll have to get our mechanics workshops a bit more together, I'm thinking. Our mechanics are stonecutters, so we can start getting nice stone furniture in. Our stonecutters live down this way, don't they? Oh, we got a good amount. Well, alright then. Let's start getting ourselves, chat, some cabinets. Rock cabinets. Rock coppers. And because this is going to be library focused, why am I searching for library? I should be searching for rock bookcases. Let's get that repeated, shall we? The middle one, and then coffers, and then bookcases. Perfect. The turret comes in immediately, hamster posted. Immediately. Embracing the hamster spirit. So up here, chat, we're going to have baddies come through this way, right? I'm worried that if they get here, they might just start, you know, just digging a hole straight down to breach into this area, and then they'll just bypass everything. So I think what we might do, I mean, if they get to here and start digging down, that's fine. But I might pull this in, and then have the entrance to this. Really should have planned that out better, chat. The entrance to this might stay here for now. I don't know. I don't know. Well, if nothing else, let's keep pulling over to Scarborough here. Up and along. Using the Scarborough. Oh, I see that granite there too. More magnetite being smelted. Lovely. I'm seeing that little baby unicorn just run around everywhere. Buddy, who's your parents? No relationships, chat. Orphaned unicorn? So small. So, let's start coming in here. Bit of flooring, huh? Now, because this is an important place for our daughters, we're gonna have... Let's see, what bars do we have? We could use iron, that's no worries. No, we're just using iron, that's fine. Just for the main corridor here, we'll use some iron coming on over. Down this way. These offices, I wouldn't mind wooden flooring for these offices, chat. To be honest, I think that'd be lovely. So we're gonna chop some wood blocks up. For the top, we'll probably go for granite. Up we go. Okay. Lovely. Now we'll indeed ask for some more wooden blocks. Just a stack of 10 for now. I also want these things here to come away. That can stay, that's good, because when we get siege, our dudes will automatically butcher things there. The crafting area. Let's move that downstairs. Maybe, actually, can we put one in here? Yeah. Well, there we go. So, put that on the way. We'll dismantle this one. And we'll be good. Lovely. Here comes that granite flooring. Well, that's on the way. Let's get on over here, chat. Just up here. And we need more bolt drawers. Bolt drawers. Pop. Perfect. Another one. I think 3 is probably going to be plenty. There we go. So slowly coming along over here. Life is good, chat. On the surface, we're not up to too much up here, to be honest. Probably want to move our food inside, chat. If we get sieged and all our food's still outside, that's a big problem. That's a tremendous issue. So yeah, let's get down and create ourselves a good place for a bit of food to chat. We'll come up along the edge of this stone cutting area. And I reckon we'll come over here a bit. Yeah. And we'll drag it up along this side. Getting that, this double effect rather. Which lets us get a bit of this stuff coming in. There we go. All the way up to there? Lovely. And then we can do our kitchen area to the north. So, double entrance. A good solid sized place for stools and kitchens up here. There we go. And maybe on the level below. Is that aquifer? No. Perfect. Might be a bit there. Do you know that's from that? That's fine. That's alright. Yeah, I think, so what we'll do, we'll go old school with the chair. And we'll have our stockpile in the area below. There we are. I should get that being absolutely fantastic. Lovely. Down here, this is coming in. Look at that nice, that beautiful floor. There's our ballista arrows coming on in too. Excellent, Jack. That's what we like to see. Hydrolusite, not bad. So what are we working on here, Chad? What metal stuff are we making? Oh, we're making 2 sets of iron chains. That's too much. Corkscrew still coming in for our pipe sections and stuff. More bolt thrower parts, lovely. I wouldn't mind if we have a look over here. We have one little squad who have nothing. Nothing. It's like a half squad even. Let's get this filled up and then we're going to start coming in with some proper armor. A few peasants. Lovely. Lovely. So let's get ourselves, chat, some iron mail just to start us off. Iron mail shirt, thank you. Here we are. It's very nice. You think we have any bits of wood on the go? These are wooden blocks. Do you think we made some? Don't think we have, Jeff. I've got a little bit of ramboot in there. I've done a tiny snifter. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, for everything else, that's all looking pretty good. So let's come up here with the meeting area. Thank you. This is now, chat, a beautiful little guild hall for the farmers. Now, is it farmers or planters? I think it's planters, isn't it? Let's check the farmers first. The Grotto of Apes. It's already a guild hall. That's kind of obscene. What was it over here? Whoops, not that button. That was Stone Sense coming on in. Get out of here. Company of Budding. It is a farmers guild. So we just did it. It's perfect. Alright, cool. Lovely. We did it perfectly. We still have to floor it and put in furniture and stuff. But for early days, that's pretty good. I love it. Yeah. Now, where is my horse damn chat? Well, there's my water, but where is my horse thing? Oh, it's there. Handy. Chat. My water bottle has 20% ice. I put in a mega chunk of ice in there. So good. So good. Yeah. There we go. There's that lovely guild hall agreement down here. Nicely satisfied. We still need to furnish it, but that's okay. It'll come along. Speaking of furniture, got some stuff coming in. Let's have a look at... Okay, we're not doing too badly. We've got about 7 rooms that need to be set up. Let's get some furniture in anyway, shall we? Cabinets. Not everyone will get a bookshelf. Some more though. Now, so I would like 6 more bedrooms, Chad. Jelly opals, my goodness. I reckon we'll have sort of a main pathway over to here, I think. Yeah, it'll come up along the edge of these rooms over to here. You know, we'll kind of widen it as we go. There we are, something like this, you know. And this will give us more real estate chat for property. For real estate. We'll have little things that come off like this. Cute little. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Oh, that's fine. I was going to have that as a little roundabout, but it's a hook now. Sometimes it's alright to have a hook in your fortress chat. There we are. Thank you. Man, I was watching good old Vinsanti the other day. Vinsanti started playing Warworld, which I hadn't touched in millennia. Chat, just watching Vinsanti play it and jam with it. Maybe pick it up again. It's been a hot minute, but it's still really fun. There'll be a few more bedrooms. Red spinel, where? Oh, I was wondering how this was going. Well, and more cobalt height, what a treat. Lovely. Both row parts are being completed. Lovely. I might do this chat as a staircase, maybe. Just thinking, what's the best way to handle that? And I am starting to believe that a staircase might be best. Iron pipe sections are done. Perfect. Now that's working hard down here. And our corkscrews, check. That's not bad, man. Look at this. And up here, how we go. We're getting there, but slowly. Which is alright. Might need to chop that tree, chat. I'm a bit nervous about that tree. Let's see. There we are. There we go. Our cabinet's coming in. Love to see it. Love to see it. Cabinets. Cute little coppers. That one there can have a bookcase. Excellent, chat. Also, can I have a stack of tables? Maybe rock tables for now. Rock tables and rock thrones, please. A quick looky loot. Oh, chat, the food stockpile is coming in. We're going to floor this with Gabbro. We have so much of it. 386 blocks. There's some rain outside. It is thundering down out there. The humidity will soon be exploding. And what else do we have? Do we have any nice... We have a tiny bit of granite. I was going to put some granite in there too, but I don't think we have the hoopla for that. That's okay. Our chains have come in. Beef of Steel, welcome in. How you going, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Chat, that rain is crazy. Who didn't train the unicorn? Oh, we forgot to bring one in from outside. Well. Ooh, that's a thunderstorm outside. That must be hooting down for me to hear it, be able to hear it through the window. My goodness. If you're hearing, those two will probably get butchered eventually. Chat, imagine unicorn parchment for our soon to be created library. I reckon next Migrant Wave we'll start thinking about a bit of a library, huh? iron bolts, and we'll say if there is less than... If there's less than item. And then we can come in and we can say 2,000, because that's usually enough. And less than 2,000. We'll set the type to bolts. Hopefully bolts of any kind? Yes. And if bolts is less than 2,000, and make some iron bolts. Perfect, chat. That will help us out immeasurably. Oh, the dwarves have come to trade. Lovely. Certainly get a bit of that, but I did notice. I think we have a bit of wood waiting for us, Jeff. Let's have a look. 40 blocks of rambutan. Perfect. Perfect, Jeff. Here we are. Wood floored offices, Jeff. An absolute treat. So where's our trade depot? Oh, just here. Oh, right there. Let's get those jimmies up. 1 bin of gems, and we should be pretty good to go. Nothing. People over here planting away. Oh, maybe time for some sunberries, Jack. An animal is going to become a stray turkey here. Lovely. Oh, and let's make sure, Jack, that we do a bit of this. This is an ammo stockpile for bolts. Any sort of bolt can come up here. As long as it's bolts, we're very happy. The merchants have arrived. We put our genies up. The wasps are running. The wasps are running. I love that name for some reason. Welcome in, wasps. I'm still waiting for a bit of gems, that's alright. Let us then come down this way. That's a bit better. You still want to pull this further, so I was thinking, right, let's grab this lid here, and we'll bring it down to about here. And then maybe, you know. Oh, rock crystals, you say? Bring it across to there. That might be a bit safer. I'm thinking. Yeah. Would you like some seeds in this troubling time? Why do we have so many in one spot? That's spooky. Oh, let's get our trader up. I see our gem bins over there now. Lapis lazuli and pink tourmaline ware. Oh. Well, I am not going to say no to some fancy gems. That spot there, that can sit there. That's fine. And the lapis, very tasty, thank you. So, next up. One thing I'm noticing is we're not having much luck with glassworks, which tells me we probably just don't have a glass furnace set up yet. Ooh, this is coming in. Our dwarves are working hard, huh? From there to there, maybe? Rambutan? I don't know if we need to bring Rambutan down. I appreciate the gusto, but I'm certain we'd be fine with just a bit of gabbro. There we go. So along here we'll do this. Oh, we can't? Why? Is that tree like breaking our bridge? Yeah? Alright, Trip. It is now time for your official chocolate. Can we even get outside at the moment? I said we're all sealed up, huh? Should we get some cage traps up here? Well, we'll just bring them all the way up too. Here it's not too bad. We'll bring them back a bit further and we'll do the back part with maybe weapon traps or something. There we go, that's a bit nicer. See, this might be a high priority. Actually, no, we can't because we need to fix this up first. The mayor, Raccoust, meets with the outpost liaison at Blow. Blow says, "Oh, you're liaison from the mountains. Let's discuss your situation." "Mira deserves a reward," says Blow. "And I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine that the trade wagons? Of course there are responsibilities, chat, and the nobility must live well. Ooh, how about... chat. Big on, huge and powerful. How long will our nobles survive before they get crashed by some random nonsense? I don't know. Let's grab. We're doing mostly pretty good with most things, aren't we? Although I would like bolts from now on. Probably armor and stuff as well. Yeah, bring us some breastplates and mail shirts too. And of course, chat, don't forget the mask. We need charcoal, pearl ash, and a bit of coke for flavour. Here we go. Yeah. Corvex running back and forth. Where are you going? Oh, you're bringing the unicorn in. Oh, very nice. Thanks, buddy. So that's parked up in their cage still. There we go. One unicorn. Hand delivered. Get some flooring for these new rooms, Jeff. Let's do... I did see some granite. Ooh, we can do some nice. Do you know, chat, that just a moment before we had 69 nice blocks? No. Bowser, welcome in. Thank you for the lurky. Thank you. Let's follow up the nice with some granite. Oh. There we go. That'll be more than enough room for the current batch of dwarves, although we might be getting some new migrants soon, huh? Excuse me, Gwillem. Chat, Gwillem went off for a sippy just as we were about to start trading. The mayor's been re-elected. Nice. The Disloyal Slimes. A performance troupe is visited. The Severe Selves? Almost good enough, but not quite. Now we're doing up here. Slowly things come along. So, we're gonna have another cage trap, but we also want whippet traps from time to time. Let's see. A couple of exits. Those corkscrews are tempting. I know we need them for other things. But let's get a couple in there. I made your recap moustache. Oh snap. You're excited? I made a few people's recaps. It's blowing my mind, man. I'm excited too. Kobolds coming to steal our business. The disloyal slimes want to live in the fortress without hesitation. The disloyal slimes are welcomed in. Does our trader come back? No. I reckon they're on the way though, so we'll see. Well, while that's on the way, let's have a look-see. Over here. Ooh, nice. Right. This huge area, chat, is our new food stockpile. Oh, nice and easy. This lad can now get... Correct. Buff, welcome in. Scully says, put your hands together. Power claps. Thunderous and loud. And there's a migrant wave. Only a wee one, bringing us up to 67. The Silken Horn Craft also has been established. They haven't asked for a guild yet. Never mind, they have now. The Silken Hall would love a craft dwarf guild. Now cabinets coming in. Lovely. There we are. That's been tidied away now. Excellent. Our traders returned. Willem is ready, chat. We buy the coke and the pearl ale, the tunnel tube, and the extra handles. We skip past the meat. We'll grab some of their plants. Oh, they brought strawberries though. Alright, we'll buy all their other plants. Oh, is this some peppers and squashes? Thank you. Wait, was that some pineapples? That's pretty good. Alright, well, we will sell them. An assortment of assortments. The yellow zircons and red spinels are a good start. Give them some green zircons too. Purple spinels, the best spinels are the purple ones. There we go. Trade complete. We have new goodies, they have new goodies. Life is wonderful. That's in the way. What are we working on at the moment? Ironmail shirts are almost done. Perfect. Can we also have some battle axes maybe? Yeah, just a stack of those would be very much appreciated. Pop, 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 pop. All the way up it's coming. Perfect. That tree's still not cut, huh? Do we not have any good tree choppers? We have one tree chopper. Look at that stonecrafter. Look at their hairdo. I'm in love, chat. Get 4 more wood choppers. And this will now be set to be a high priority. So we really want that chop. We are desperate for the chopping, chat. Our dwarf's big. That's good enough for us to tune open. It's not quite perfect just yet. Can you guys not hang out in there? I know it's fun, but that is a recipe for unending sadness. I know. I know. Also have a door in case things get out of control. So, how we doing? Yeah, how we doing over this way? How we doing in here? Oh, we're bringing stuff in? Love to see it. The merchants from Thalalore will be leaving soon. That's alright. The Silvers of Opening have come to visit. The Baroness, chat. Only been a Baroness for 10 minutes. Already wants helmets. Fine. And some spears. Alright. 1 iron helmet. 3 iron spears. One of these. 3 of these. And because we are starting to bully that pretty severely now, we're going to come in and just do another little, another forge. Ooh, let's not have that at high priority though. That's better, there we go. Rock thrones have been completed. And chat, I only just noticed but Buff has 150 stream streak. 150. I'm sorry for not noticing it before. I got tunnel vision. 150 streams in a row have been watched by the beautiful Buffalopicus. They chatted 2,186 times over 150 streams. Which means you only say 14 things a night. And a little change. Doesn't feel like it, does it? That's a hefty amount. Thank you so much for all the support over all that time. 150 streams, man. 2,000 plus chats. That is lovely. There's our male shirts. Now, Gemset has been possessed. Sadly only possession, but alright, we'll take it. Let's make sure our military snaggle those little shirties. Wonderful. We'll also get them some wooden shields. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So how we're doing? Over here. This is dug open. This has not been chopped. I don't think our guys can reach it. My Norm has claimed the jeweler's workshop. So grab a gem. What do you grab? Pink tourmaline? That's not bad. I would have loved it more if they snagged one of our gem wolves. But you know, that's alright. So, to get to here, let's drill a little hole. An iron helm is being completed. The silvers of opening wish to join us, but their name is not cool enough, so we deny them, chat. Look at that land sprinting out. They're coming all the way to the surface to bring all the food in now. Those poor, poor sausages. They have so much to do at the moment. We have beautiful amounts of tombs down here. Perfect. This has been mined open. Good. Let's get ourselves a extra little magma forge just to boost speed up a little. Piece of gabbro. Lovely. Ooh. This is on the way. Perfect. Thank you. So once that's down, we can finish up this section. Perfect. Oh, is that a little hole down there? I suppose it's fine. We will be running pumps from there, so why not? Hold on. I was going to seal that, but I suppose we don't really need to bother, huh? I will come across here with a bit of wallage, though. A bit of a wallage shed. Oop. Over here, that doesn't really need to be sealed. That'll be fine. Manom Jack, the gem setter, has created Gim Sor Khan, Zach Gold Tattoo, a perfect pink tournament. He offers it to the razor's direction. That'd be down here, right? Here it is. This chat is a perfect pink tournament, worth 10,000 dwarf bucks. It menaces with spikes of pink tournament. Ooh, pretty. Where are we gonna park our craft hall? We could put it over here. Just near the stone cutting area. I think that'd be pretty cool, actually. And this place, chat. This will just be a place for maybe one or two little workshops in here. And then a little dining area, maybe in the back portion. So we'll go in. Something like this. Yeah. And we'll leave that as a little space so we can put a window in front and the gem behind it. We need some cages. Let's get some of that coming in. Wooden cages, please. Thank you. Oh, not disgusting. That old stale coffee, chat. Oh my god, I had the last of it in that coffee cup. Oh, cheers. My soul is feeling sadness. My soul is feeling pain. Hey, that tree's down. Perfect. Let's get on in. Fixing up this now, shall we? Like, we still can't reach there? Why can we not reach there? So they should be able to pass around to there, like down this side. What if we do flooring along here? Oh! This, for some reason... Alright, we're gonna rip this bridge down and try again, because that is very broken. That is very broken. How about you? Are you a bit better? Yeah. I wonder if there's something weird with that spider web or something. There's some thunder outside, Jack. I'm feeling intimidated. The superior drinks our performance troopers come to visit. Heavily, Jack. Wonderful and fantastic. Also, speed drips. Pop, 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 pop. And some up here. Little beddies. The cornerstone of any good bedrooms. Yeah, I see it. The V70 teaser trailer that was just released. Ooh, chat. Chat, we might need to pop open YouTube in a hot minute. Buff is posting hype memes into chat at the moment. Let me just get some of this together. And maybe we'll have a look together, huh? Beep here. Oh, there we go. Bedrooms, multi. That's another 10. We'll give them some time to catch up with furniture. That's what they call you in the old folks' home. Grandpa memes. I didn't say grandpa memes, I said hype memes. I said Buff is posting hype memes in chat. Grandpa memes? Oh my goodness. Chat, where is... Let me have a look at the 6th thing. System shock, get out of here. Songs of 6. And that. I'm not seeing it, chat. I'm not. It's my refresh button, John, chat. That's the real question. You find that link? Yeah, pop it into Discord. And then we'll have a look from there. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Oh, chat, with 2 little parchment scrolls. Mystery of the Elf. And Giant Sorrow parchment scroll. This one is just written on the item as an untitled letter with no particular subject. So someone's written them a letter, which is very cute, but also Mysteries of the Elf. That's, wait. This book, chat, contains an essay entitled Mysteries of the Elf. It concerns a foot race held by the infallible creation and cult of tools as part of the Ochre celebration in the early summer of 167. It's a little essay on it's like a newspaper, basically. It's a newspaper on a foot race, held as part of a celebration. It's amazing. There's our spears coming in. Lovely. Where are we going to put those? I think in here. So I'm almost tempted to build that along a bit further, chat. Through the power of Gabriel, we'll come to here. And these parts over here can slowly but surely be pulled down as we start moving along. Now, will you work a bit better this time, defend? That's still on the way, that's fine. That's ready though. That just needs to wait. Oh, chat, the thunder. The thunder. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Oh, that's a bit of flavor. Oh, Buff, you posted it. Sorry. I see it there. Let me come in and open this linky in a new window. We'll pause ourselves over here. And chat. Pop. Riders of Doom. New Zealand's Australia problem. What is going over there with Wendover? My goodness. I might also turn our music off just for a minute. Nice and easy. Now let's have a look, chat, at the goodies Buff has brought us. 20 seconds only. Oh, it's a little teaser. A teaser. It's coming in. Ooh, just a couple more days it'll turn up. Chat, let's have a look. Oh. Ooh, they have dudes on horses there. Chat, look at that carnage. Oh my god. Chat. That is 10 out of 10. Guess who's playing Songs of Six this week? Let's see, if I have a look down here. So, ooh, chat. So on the mix-up stream, we're going to do 2 mix-up streams this week like we did last week. The first one is going to be Songs of Six. And we'll probably start a new faction, this time as humans. And the second one will probably do a bit of the old vintage story. Because it's spring at the moment. A lot of little dudes on the battlefield. More than 3 for sure. Yes, it looks very good. The Superior Drunks. We'll let in the Superior Drunks, chat. That's a pretty good joint. Pretty good title for a band. Let's also get our music back up. Thank you. There we are. This is on the way. This. Now, can we have our bridge? Yes, there was something glitched about the old bridge. Someone scuffed something somewhere. How do you make an army that big in 6? The logistics hurt your head. Well, the thing is, Red. The thing is there's several ways. There's several ways to support yourself in 6. The first is research. Research gives you passive buffs to everything. There's 3 ways. 3 ways. The first is research. The second, nobility. So in 6, if you get a noble, you can assign them to something. Assign them to an industry and they'll give you a massive bonus to the industry. And as you rank up your noble, they give you more and more of a bonus. And there's another one, isn't there, Chad? You can conquer and take over other settlements and have an empire. Those other settlements will let you field bigger armies by giving you tithes and goodies. It's very good out of 10, Chad. Now, so what are we working on down here? Iron battle axe are coming in. Iron bolts are on the way, lovely. Can we also have some iron... Let's get some iron greaves, huh? Oh, I see, Almea would like a spear. Almea can go in the bin. That's looking pretty good to me. That's just been built. Chat, we can finally get this little wall in down this way now. Perfect. Get this coming too. But just cancel that one there, just to force them to wait on that one until everything else is built. There we go. And monster slayers can be visit. What a cute time. I love it. Oh, we're not growing anything down here. We're out of sunberries. Well, let's get some pineapples, chat. Some pineapple. Apple pear. It's a rare day to see a deep pump stack, yes. I usually don't bother, but I thought... Oh, better at training unicorns, love to see it. But no, I was thinking it might be nice to, just to do one. We won't do it as the main thing of the fortress. The fortress won't be balanced around bringing magma up. We'll just do a little one, and we'll bring it up as high as it comes. That's fine. Oh, see how cute little things down here are coming in, chat. These officers on the way. What was that noise? That was spooky, chat. That was like a bolt, a beam of thunder, right? But it kind of moaned a little bit. Like, imagine like a jet engine or something in the distance, or like some groaning metal bars or something. That was spooky, man. A deep pump stack? A deep pump stack? A deep pump stack? Or a deep stack of deep pump stacks? Oh, I don't know. Maybe a blind transformer? Maybe, but I still have power. The Silken Dreams, a performance troops come to visit. We're getting good names in this world, man. This is awesome. Hundreds of bolts, chat. Make sure. Let's go into our places area. Visit over here. Make sure these layers are all loaded up. Yeah. Cindy Potato is struggling with the morales. So how are we doing with our rooms here, chat? Oh, we need a few more. We need a few more, chat. Oh my god. Yeah. I reckon we could park some little ones in along here. Nothing too major, but we could sneak some in, I think. Ooh. Yeah, the weather is very upsetty at the moment, chat. You solved the quandary? Thank you, Rick. Think I'm going to lose power? Maybe. We'll enjoy our time together, and if it ends early, then it ends early. If it doesn't end early, then we'll be even happier. Then we'll be even in a better mood. Is that one of our little babies thundering out? Of course. Oh, look at that! That stray unicorn is fully tamed, chat. Fully tamed. But no new babies have popped up. That's alright. That's fine. People coming up, loading in all these layers now. Perfect. They're doing well, chat. I also want to start getting some spikes up here, chat. Once we get our military a little bit better equipped, we'll certainly come in with some spikes and stuff. Oh, let's also make sure our military's training, chat. We're going to put our little trainer place. I mean, we could just do it over here. That'd work. But they'd have to come all the way back here and then all the way across to man the front line, which isn't too bad actually. Yeah, let's get over here. And we'll just kind of expand this a little, and this will be our barracks. Oh, excuse me. go. Yeah. The thunder, the booming. I'm not seeing any lightning flashes, I'm just hearing the thunder. I hope that's coming through in the microphone, by the way. All these farmers coming in and eating their lunch. And the officers down here. Weirdos, what are you doing, huh? Maybe one like this. There we go. Some little thrones here and there. Here we are. A human beast hunter in Turtwine has come to visit. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Let's enjoy some blockies, shall we? How about some... What do we got? There seems to be, chat, the most of what we have is gabbro. We do have pyrolusite. Alright, fine, we'll do some pyrolusite bedrooms. You've twisted my arm firmly enough. There we go. Lovely. And it's a bit better down to here. Excellent. So, with that done like that, we can come in and use some gabbro. Start bringing this along. Pop. Sealing that up. Happy as Larry. You're not hearing it? Oh. The sound is fine? Yeah, I know that the sound is good quality. I was just thinking it'd be neat if you guys sometimes heard the big booms in the background. There's some more furniture over there. How's that food looking? Ooh, the food is looking premium. Chat, let's get in here with some gabbro. With this flooring up this way. And this will be for our cute and wonderful kitchens and our stills. There we are. Ooh, and down here our crafting area. I had almost forgotten. The first part of the crafting area will be no, we don't have any pyrolusite there. How about some... Ooh, a bit of rambutan. Tempting. I could just do more gabbro, but that's a bit yucky. We have cobaltite. I don't know if we'll have enough, but let's do some cobaltite. And we can always do some nice patterns later. Yeah. There we are. And in here, I actually want this to be some more wooden floors. So let's get some more blocks on the way. What you are hearing, you think, is more workshop zone noises. Did they add new ones? I don't know if they added new ones. There are a lot in there though, so maybe. In your university, you had a thunderstorm every day in summer at about dinner time. Here it never happens. You haven't heard that cracker boom in so very long. Oh, it's a big thing in New Zealand, especially up where I live, up in the Greater Auckland area. Especially in summer, you get the summer storms, and chat, summer storms go ham, man. I'm talking like roofs ripped off, trees blowing over. It's horrible. Jeez, that is thundering down, chat. Oh my goodness. It's not thunder that I'm hearing. At the moment, there's titanic raindrops, the size of entire spoons, crashing against my windows. Sounds like popcorn a little bit, but more boomy. You like Stormham. You don't like grooves going errant. Yes. I agree. There's our Iron Greaves coming in. Let's go get your pants. Next up, we will do some, I reckon some gauntlets. I read order. And so we don't have stuff for this area just yet, but we can designate it so they can at least begin training, huh? Here we are. Barracks. Pop, pop, pop. Just how we like it. The transported turquoises now have a place to train. More iron bolts too. Perfect, yeah. Our dwarves are working so hard today. You always said never get wind where you are. Maybe once a year it's more than 20 kph. Ooh. You've only witnessed this once, but while visiting family, Sentient got to experience a South African summer rainstorm. That was something. People like to use the term, the heavens open. But you think it was more apt to say this, a body of water fell from the sky. Ooh. Namiba, welcome in. How's the fort going? Good, actually. We just got our noble. We went from 56 at the start of the stream to 81 dudes now. We are working merrily over here. Slowly but surely, getting this stuff coming together. So, I think we would like a small hole there. Yeah, that seems about right. And while we're down here, chat, let's enjoy some pumps. No access? What do you mean? Huh? That's very strange. No access. Oh, I'm maybe doing it the wrong way around. It's fine, chat. Listen. Amazing. And here as well. There we go. Oh, there we are. That wall's finished now. That one there needs a little corner. A bit of a gabbro would be muchly appreciated. Over here, same jammy. Although that should wait till the one below is done. We'll remove this slab. Things are coming along, chat. Ooh, pretty, chat. That's perfect. Let's get in here and get ourselves some cute little farmer's workshop, shall we? I was hoping for 2. Oh no, we can fit 2 in. That's pretty good then. We will use some autoclaves for both of them. Perfect. Palath, Harbour. A goblin criminal is visiting. Excuse me? Could you not visit? I would appreciate it if you went home. Let's see. I would like a display pedestal. Oh, we have none? Can we have some pedestals, chat? How about some rock pedestals? Thank you. Lovely. Now, do see our manager's not up to much. Manager, for Bog, you have everything you need, mister? What's the issue? What's the problem? Look at these little watermelons everywhere. I'm keen as beans for a bit of that, chat. Perfect. So many iron bolts coming in, many battle axes and greaves all over. Our bookcases. Churning through our bookcases. Heavenly. Let's see. Oh, you know what we need to do? You guys are staggered training now. Yeah, that's the one. Update your equipment. Things are on the up and up. They would like one spear, huh? Alright, we'll do one iron spear. Just the one, thank you. Pop, pop, pop. All the way up. It's looking good, chat. Up here is ready. This one's coming along. Same with this stuff. Perfect, chat. Our lads have been doing magnificently, haven't they? Yes. Thunderous explosions all over the show. So, because we have... Oh no, we do have people hanging out in the temple. Alright. I always judge the health of the fortress by how many people are hanging out and having a good time. If people are hanging out, then we have a bit of spare space around. So we'll get a bit of Gabriel up here, chat, for our cute little lad experience. Ooh, I just realized something, chat. I just realized something that needs a tremendous fix. Over this way. Farmers' workshops. No, those are supposed to be crafting areas. Chat. Farmers' workshops don't live up here. They can come up here though. We'll do a farmer's workshop. We will do a kitchen. Just one for now. And a still. Over this way. Lovely. And we'll prune this away now. Perfect. Perfect. Lads are working hard, chat. Things are going well. I love the masks the goblins wear. That is tremendously hex. Look how nice this place is, by the way. Pity about the seeds everywhere, but you know what happened. The mayor, after getting their stupid spear, now they want 2 more spears. Mayor, I'm gonna have to ask you to explode into fire. The mayor, what they really want, chat, is a good bedroom. So if you have a look, they have modest quarters. Let's give them a bespoke mayor's room, shall we? Mayors love it when they get a big room, chat. They think it's neat. More rock mechanisms. Heavy. Oh, equipment mismatch. Do we have a lad in here who is having a double whammy? Let's have a look. When you get that error, usually, not guaranteed, but usually it means you have someone in the military who has a uniform from outside the military. So there could be a miner or a tree feller or something like that. Actually, if we wait a bit, they'll come in. Ooh, Puff come in with a statue request. A statue of the tavern. For the tavern. The dwarf would think an elf would like. Oh! Of course. Let's get, chat, a rock statue. Actually, chat, let's get an iron statue. Everyone likes a little bit of iron. Just one statue, and it'll be of a new image. Let's see, what would an elf like? Elves think trees are pretty nice. And they like animals and living things. So let's do some trees. Can we have, say, a couple of apple trees? Or a apple tree, and maybe we'll also go for some more trees. Let's go for 2 apricot trees and an apple tree. And maybe 2 rabbits. Crab? Why is it always crab? And how about, chat? An aardvark? How dare you? Chat never invite an aardvark. However, I'm alright with having a deer. So let's see. Everyone's just kind of hanging out. It's a peaceful scene. Maybe the deer is curled up into a little sleep. The rabbits, they're hanging out, they're having a munch. They're under the tree. Let's see. We need something that rabbits might do, chat. Let's see. Ooh, I wonder if we had grass. Chat, do we have some grass? You wouldn't turn away a nice apple. Neither would I. Let's do some nice downy grass, chat. And then we could say the rabbits are devouring the grass. A very cute little scene. Oh. Feeling fancy, aren't we? Always feeling fancy, chat. I am always, at every possible moment, feeling 150% fancy. Let's get in here with cable tie. Lovely. Ooh, up here, chat is coming in with some cute rooms. Do some beds. Let's do some cabinets. Some covers. And some lucky dudes even get a bookcase. Apparently we forgot to get a cabinet in that one, that's fine. Or a chest rather, there we go. BPR, pop, 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 pop. Bedrooms, pop, pop. And while we're here, let's enjoy some Gabriel floor. There we are. Not heaps, just a little. Just over this way. There we go. Rock pedestals coming on it. People eating raw sun berries. Yes. We're brilliant. We're rendering fat. So let's come in here and we'll start processing plants. And we'll start making some meals. I reckon we'll do some middle of the road meals this time. 5 meals. No. So, if there are processable plants, good. And if there are cookable items, lovely. Wonderful, chat. Over here, you can have our crafting area. Perfect. The acts of roughness come to visit. And we're growing madly. Excellent, chat. Life is good, chat. Ooh, chat, be careful. Be careful. A giantess called Cass, Ling Sekor Daze, has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human. Almost unparalleled in size. Ooh. Alright, everyone. Do we have a civilian alert? I think we do, from the looks of things. Ooh. Ooh, nicely set up too. Oh. So we'll activate that alert. We'll get our military over here. Pop. We will go, probably not bother with the... We could do a catapult or two, chat. Let's get our catapult set up. Let's get our bolt throwers ready. Yes, chat. Perfect. Everyone run inside, get nice and safe. Where's the giantess, chat? Where's she running? Oh, there she is. This, chat, is Cass. Taking the sweetness, the brilliant. 107 years old. And we're getting the cool combat music. Oh, she's got a GB. A perfect picture Jasper. It's encrusted with rectangular fortification agate. The object menaces with spikes of silver. Oh, that's pretty. Did you go off and loot something, mister? Madam? Lots of kills. 9 kills, a lot of one human, a good handful of goblins. And then they came here. Maybe to look for our Jamie too. Down she sprints. I hope our doors are all inside. Around the corner, down the staircase. He even brings a gift. How polite. Delirium, mark him in. Easy peasy? Yes. We could just send the military out to get it, but I thought maybe it'll be more fun if we get her over this way and have her coming to visit, huh? Maybe it'll be more fun if she gets brought down by a huge bolt of horror. Oh, she runs in. Our dwarf's all safely tucked away inside. Oh, chat, you love to see it. Ballistas are ready. The bolt throwers are ready. Watch, chat. Bolts are coming in. Oh, she's already feeling pretty bad. And I saw the ballistas come in. It's not the ballistas, the catapults. So catapults shoot lightning quick. They fly faster than a ballista bolt. They blow sharp chunks of rock in all directions. Iron bolts striking the giantess in the toes and in the hands. She's looking sick. Others are striking her in the tummy. Let's see, iron bolts, lots of shooting. Lots of shooting. I'm looking to see. Ooh, she's passes out from exhaustion. Ouch. Yeah, someone's lungs a bit damaged. There we go. A boulder flies in and explodes. The granite strikes the giantess in the hand, bruising the muscle and the leg, tearing apart the muscle, shattering the nails. So it looks like it came and hit the floor and just scattered. Oh no, it hit her once in the upper body and in the lower body. Bruising the liver and bruising the guts. Oh, chat, we do like a bit of catapult. 1,000 rounds of ammunition. And just like that, we're fine. Just like that, we're golden. We can now set these to just be reloaded, thank you. Perfect. Surface baddies seem easier than Forgotten Beasts. Could be illusion caused by the increased predilection for having skin. Yeah, so surface baddies are things that for the most part are problems early game. Forgotten Beasts, however, they are ancient horrors. Creatures sometimes beyond description that lurk down in the darkness at the bottom of the world, gnawing on the roots of reality. You always thought Forgotten Beasts were easy to kill. Well, yeah, the ones that are made of snow, sure. Well, that worked perfectly. Let's grab this corpse and throw it in the bin. Let's make sure we claim our yummies over here. So, how are we doing over this way? Perfectly. So we're going to have 2 little things. One here. Maybe we'll have one up here as well. That one will be for our artifact. That one will be for the goodie the giantess gave us. The Bronze Colossus has ended you so many times. Yes, Bronze Colossus, mega strong, hyper strong. Like I said, usually the surface species are somewhat low level. Giants and your weird creatures if you find them early enough, and your, all your little grumblers. But when you start having your Bronze Colossus, your dragons, your things like that, things get a bit eyebrow raising. So, where's our large gems, chat? Where's our large yummies? Our pink tourmaline is the first one. And I was also curious, how's our wood operation going, chat? Have we been doing too much with that? What do you reckon? Little bit of Rambert, not nearly enough, huh? We'll keep an eye on things, I suppose. An evil iron giant. Yeah? A huge beast made of bronze. About the same size as the iron giant. Does the Bronze Colossus one do the surface only? Yeah! Bronze Colossus won't go underground. Our little fort's doing pretty well for itself at this point, chat. Ooh, look at that! The first one's built. This one's hopefully on the way. Should we do some more up this way, chat? Gabbro? Just gotta make sure we're using that Gabbro. Don't want, you know. Don't want to do a whoopsie daisy and make something of non-magnetic material. Ooh, our statue's done. Brad Bird would be horrified. You know what the real gentle law for it is? I think it's implied that it's, like, created by magic or something, but that's about it. I think that's the whole jammy of it. A lot of those big monsters are like that. They just spawn in at the beginning of the world. So here, chat, is our tab. Still very early, I know. But let's enjoy. Oh, we'll be bullying that Gabbro, chat. Jeez. Let's get on in here with some Cobaltite, shall we? Yeah. Something like this for now. Everyone rushes off to hell. Oh, I saw you singing there for a minute. Were you partying it up? Ooh, that's looking better. What? Which song? Sisters of War, chat, thunders into our back pocket. Oh, I love the beginning for this. There we are. Such a good song, man. What a treat, huh? There we go. Oh, it's a treat. Nice. Stand up gauntlets. Oh, our military is still stationed up the front. Off you go, guys. You look after yourselves now. And are we making nothing new out of no new iron stuff? Alright, so how are we doing here then? There's all the gauntlets gone. There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, let's get our booties. Here we go. It's turned out really nice. I really like that place. How are we doing in our other places, Hmm. 2 emeralds. I think we'll go clear garnets up here. And this one still needs its display finish. Masterpiece Gabriel Cap. It's delicious. Processing our plants. Yeah, we're pulling seeds and fruit off the passion fruit plants. Perfect. A cat absolutely murdering the crows out of a fluffy wumbler on the surface. Life is good. So that might get this running in because it's kind of blocking us at the moment. I wonder if they can't reach. They should be able to reach and just build it from here, right? What do you reckon? This high priority, no one's grabbing it. Yeah, we might be better off just dismantling this one. And over here. That Gabbro on in. Now if we let them choose, they'll try and go for these ones, which would not work. So I think actually our best bet, we're going to have a little temporary bridge just to get across for now. It's going to be made of rutile, just so we can reach those, and that'll stop us from having that sort of whoopsie-daisy experience. There we are. I love picking this up and hearing the ice still rattling around. It's a huge mega chunk. I actually had to shave it down using, well, first I used a bit of a knife, which was dumb. I shouldn't have done that, but I did end up using a cheese grater to shave down the ice so it would fit. That's incredibly cold. I love it. Okay, let's come in. Perfect. So, get the Gabbro coming. We want that empty. All of this over here. This will all be full. All the way down to there. Perfect. This lays the same. So, it'll be pumping from there. Yeah, so that's an output. That'll be an input. Outputting over this one. Just like that. Masterpiece iron bolts. Ooh, chat, we're getting so treated. A doe rabbit has given birth to a baby, and I do think I did see a unicorn giving birth to a something somewhere. Let's look. Well trained? Will anyone train that little unicorn and they'll pretty much immediately become fully domesticated? Oh snap! Oh no, still available as a pet. I saw the pulse and I was like, oh, did someone adopt the baby unicorn? No. A water bottle you got once came with a silicone mold to make a big ice cube cylinders that fit inside. That is so cool. I used to have a silicone mold, I think last year, that did the same thing. Like a massive, like it wasn't designed to fit inside. I just got a set that had like a few different shapes, and one of them fit perfectly. So good, so good. But so far I really like the idea of just having massive lumps of ice made from putting water in a little plastic bag and freezing it. Kind of cool. I might do it again. I haven't made up my mind. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, did we never make a door for here? Yeah, grain on one. That sounds lovely. Turn this into a bedroom. Assign it to the mayor. Mayor? We'll do it this way, because sometimes the mayor gets swapped out, huh? Where are you, mayor? Mayor? Oh, that's right, they're up this way. Recused? What do you reckon? Recused says, yep, that's pretty good, thank you. They would next like an office and assorted rubbish. Multiple goblin mercenaries, each one that called a bull, have come to visit. There's our booties. Perfect. So we have helmets and we have breastplates. You have to do. Let's get some iron helms on the way. Wonderful. Oh, and I want some, probably some wooden weapon racks? Armor stands, I think it'd be cool. The stack of 10, perfect. Perfect. Now what are we doing? Hop over this way, Jack. Just up here. Oh, other large gem. We need the one that the giantess brought in. Alright. Almost. Almost. There we go. Too cool. Think is our character. And how's our wooden blockies, chat? Have you been keeping an eye on that stuff? See the author class. 21 in Burton. I mean, that's not too bad. You can at least do a little bit of this in here, huh? Masterpiece of sweet potato plant stew. Delicious. Mmm. And do we have any good engravers yet? Yeah, just one. Law, that's your whole job at the moment, buddy. Excellent, Jack. The ton has become the Baroness. And chat, look at that. This is a finely crafted iron statue of an apple tree. This is a rendition of the Route of Fortresses. An image of an apple tree, 2 apricot trees, 2 rabbits, a deer, and some downy grass. The deer is in a fetal position, curled up under the tree, sleeping it gently. The 2 rabbits are having a munch on the grass. The image was commissioned by the Raisers of Direction, a local dwarven government. I see many people coming into the Farmers Guild for a bit of dinner. Lots of masterpiece bolts, perfect. Also, this sharp angle here has been upsetting me greatly. Let's trim that back. And I would love some... Maybe some more bedrooms would be a neat chat. Yeah. Yeah. Let's come on up. And I reckon we'll do... you know what I think would be nice? Let's start off. Chat with a large rock island in the middle of a roundabout pathway. And once that's mined out, we'll start making branching rooms off of that. In the meantime, I bet you we could sneak 1 or 2 in here. Maybe a snifter of a lad over this way. Oh. Cute wee buddy over here. And I bet you we could even do some down this way, huh? Maybe a wee lad like this. Blue cow goes moo. Welcome in, buddy. There we are. That'd be lovely. Me. The yawnage chat. Now, how are we doing in here? With that there removed, we were able to get the other side done. Perfect. Otherwise I brought that out of order, huh? Now, see over there, that might be unreachable, chat. I'm just saying. We'll give it a go, but that might be a lost cause there. Perfect. Excellent. Let's remove that rutile bridge. We could also actually drill a hole in there. Oh, and I see we're out of sweet potatoes. Let's come in and grab sunberries for now. More wooden cages. Excellent. And a petition. Cop nut whipped jesters. No. Get out of here. Never ask again. Ooh, that's looking better. There we are. So, let's do... we can come up here. And using this as a bit of a guide. Maybe another one up here like this. We can sort of see the shape of that this pathway should go. For it to kind of help out with a bit of tanglage over that way. Perfect. And I think we'll even have this lad coming along up here. Yeah. And there's some more lovely little rooms. That storm's completely quieted down now. It's had its moment, it's had its fun. Now it's time to relax. Can I get a guy over here? No. If you do that though, that's pretty good. Whoops, easy there, I see you. The old mousage getting a bit overexcited, my goodness. Here we go. And a bit of this. And maybe finally... Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty excellent, chat. I like it. Oh, we missed a spot here? Yeah, I don't know if we want to turn that into a room after all. It's a small little bit tangled, chat. More beds on the wall. Okay, iron helms coming in, lovely. Once that's done, we might send these lads away for a quick visit. Maybe entice some goblins to say hello, huh? I'll also make sure to bring some more about Gabriel over. Oh. Lovely. Oops, that's supposed to be flooring, not walls. There we go. Over here, that can be walls though, that's pretty good. So, that pumps there. Now it should come up this way. There we are. More dinners on the way. The hiccups approach. Now, so let's see, chat. Assigned room. Ooh, I wouldn't mind bringing these down. Ooh, a herbalist has been possessed. Alright, good luck. They'll probably be popping off to a crafting area. So let's get up over this way, chat. And what I'm looking for, well, firstly, we can probably come in here with a bit of wood. See if we can't finish this up a little bit. Papaya wood, pomelo wood. I was kind of wanting a bit more rambutan wood. Chat, if I had some... Make this go rambutan, please. Yeah, there we go. Now, Vincenti coming on in with... 15 stream streaky. Welcome in, buddy. And a tiered roof for the tower. Lovely. I have to remember, I'll do some tonight. I'll do some decorations for the tower for these streamers, chat. So tomorrow, I'll get a bit of fancy. I was saying just before, Vincenti, you Your playthrough of All World has made me pick it up myself. I haven't played it in ages, so it was nice to fluff around again. Huh? A stoneworker's workshop. I see. Well, good luck, little Orpheus. Oh, they've begun their construction. We'll see what they get up to. Ooh, red spindle in the corner. Very fancy, Jane. Very fancy. So this has come in. Let's start off with some flooring for the corridor. With the power. Gabbro, chat. 518 blocks of the delicious Gabbro. Is that cuneiform? I don't know. What's the Babylonian number for 15? Oh snap, that's actually really cool. Insanity coming in, muscles rippling. Absolutely dropping. Ancient knowledge. Let's start off with a bit of nice, shall we? I don't know that we have enough anymore. No. We'll follow some nice up with... what have we got? What else is calling out to me, Jack? Cobaltite. Oh, we got granite. There we go. Granite's always a nice one for roofs. There we go. And we'll follow granite up with some cobaltite. Yeah. There we are. Oop. All the way along to there. Lovely. Didn't know that was ancient Babylonian, wasn't it? UTF-8, that's so cool. That is actually pretty fancy. Now, look at our cute little fort coming along, chat. Isn't it pretty? More plantage on the way. And how are we doing with our metal stuff? Okay, we're doing... Oh! We're almost all caught up with our metal stuff. The Tramble turquoises, I think, at this point, might be waiting for nothing but breastplates. Well, get rid of that then. Iron breastplates. Lovely. And I do think, chat, we would be very well treated if we created another squad for over here. I might also do some engraving in here too. Just to, you know, let our lads know we think fondly of them. A new squad. Ooh, first off, chat, we have reading to do. Toulon the Herbalist has just created a Rogueur, a Gabbro scepter. She offers it to the Razors of Direction. Ooh. This down here is the musty flesh. Chat, that's terrible beyond imagining. That's a Gabbro scepter. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. On the item is an image of the greatest drums of admiration, the gold weapon rack in Gabbro. We're going to sell that because it's crap. Now. So, oh yes, we've been doing a new squad, weren't we? A new militia captain. We'll go for a second melee. We might do after this one squad of Marksdwarves, but mostly we want melee at the moment. The Geared Knights, that is a perfect name for a melee squad, chat. That is so good. Those peasants in there. Legendary stonecraft. Well, leave them be though. The stone carver can be left alone. I'll come down the bottom. Past the herbalist and assorted other rubbish. Trapper. Let's see, a soap maker. Oh, we have 2 peasants down there, chat. Perfect. And those lads will also come in here to help out. Oh. Now, how are we doing down this way? Oh. So let's keep going with our pumpage chat. Gabbro. And all this stuff as well. Gabbro again. Next level. Trim that away. Let's come in with a bit of this, shall we? A bit more Gabbro. Here we are. Did I go up or down on the wall? I've been going downwards. I've been trundling under, as far down as I can. I'm still very early, but man, I forgot how fun that game was. Reed coming in with a strange key. Oh. Deep space in Egyptian hieroglyphics. Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate. Well, I appreciate that whole jam. That's really cool, actually. Yeah. Ooh, let's fix that up a little. That would be unfortunate if this caused magma to cascade down underground. Look at that. Our cute little pumps coming on in. That's still on the way, that's fine. Excellent, Jack. Excellent. So they could get to there before wanting to dig down. I'd rather we bring that up to about here, I think. So let's keep going with our Gabbro, bringing it further and further along. The literal translation of it is the great emptiness above. That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. Now, there's our blockies. Now, wooden blockies, chat, have come along a bit more. The Rambootans, do we have enough to finish this off, I wonder? We have 8 more, chat, nowhere near enough. We can, however, do exactly that much. We can have another stack of wooden blockies, please. Wooden blocks. Make sure they're going to be made of rambutan. Lovely, thank you. We might as well, even though this is so far from being done, should probably set this to be the crafting guild. I've been waiting long enough, chat. And then, right. 1 guild hall for the crafters. Where are you? Craft Wolf's home. The Silken Hall has created the blockaded rampart. It's a grand guild hall because it has those 2 artifact gems in. Lovely. See our engravings over here coming along. Oh, Geared Nines. Can you also do staggered training, please? Thank you. Vinsanti's shown you an incredibly deep rabbit hole around ancient writing techniques. You'll lose yourself down there for weeks now. Excellent. The chat. In the ancient words of the classical and prehistorical Babylonian civilization, I'm real hungry. I think it's time for a quick stream breaky so I can fool my tummy tums. You hope they end up making clay tablets? That'd be cool. Little wee clay tablets to bury underground, covered in curses and complaints about other dudes. Excellent. But chat, I'll be back in a moment. I need to grab some snackies and have a stretch. Perfect time for you guys to do the same thing. And I see we're in an ad break too, so it's double perfect. But BRB, chat. Never. Now. Ooh, people coming out and learning ancient ways of communicating and speaking. Entire new spells will soon be thundering amongst chat. Oh my goodness. Let's do a bit of, a little bit of nice, maybe, a little bit of nice. A little bit of north. No. We might be able to sneak out one more here. And the others will have to choose some other material. And I'm thinking, how about we fall back to a good old favourite chat? Gabra. There we go. Now. There we are. And while we're in the neighbourhood, let's get a bit of this on the way too. So it being early spring, it might be worth, chat, getting a bit risky, getting a bit excited. Do we send out the tranquil turquoises? Do they have all their breastplates up? Not quite. Getting there though. Dragon is only 50% wizard at the moment. 50%. Goblin mercenary dark ones come to visit. Oh, look at this. This needs a tiny corner up here. Oh, it's sniffed her over this way. It's coming in there. More fine meals. Lovely. Our lovely chat. Our heavenly little area. How cute. Little unicorns are coming in. It's not quite domesticated. Getting there though. Getting there. I'm so happy we get cute unicorns chat. They're just 10 out of 10 for me. Also, near the kitchenarium chat, we need something a bit grim. Something a bit dark and disturbing. That's right, chat. We now need an animal stockpile. Because the Hazmatic is here. Ooh, this could be intersecting up there. Damn, that's annoying. Alright. We'll do it here. Ramp. And it'll come down over here. And over here, things come across like this. With a butchery and a little tannery nearby. A door up the front, and this will just come around and actually connect over here to the kitchen area. Because we're getting meat and stuff here all the time. And over here, between these layers, a bit of this. Lovely. Perfect. There we go. Oh, Legolas. Nice. Are you alive? That's a good question. Do we have a red? Chat, pardon me, my hand was in the wrong place. We do? We're working on some buildings at the moment. Helping out the fortress. I love it. We can steal the minifig's legs. Is the left and right wizard, the horizontal wizard, a little minifig now? A little Lego lad? I like that. Oh, how are we doing with this stuff? What? I see they keep doing this out of order. Alright. Not the end of the world, but still. Oh, this one goes this way. Like this. Gabra, and our jammies. And the elves have come to trade. Elves, have you brought us something lovely? Have you brought us different fruits? Get some gemmies? Excellent. Yeah. Pretty, Chad. Get these rooms on in, huh? And we need to do an office for the mayor. Round we go. Ooh, a little spotty there. That's alright. We'll park that bed on top and it'll kind of tie everything together. Cabinets. A bit of cute and adorable cabinetry to get things coming on in. Ooh, we have more cabinets than we do beds. I mean, that's fine. Greg, flip the legs backwards and posted them. Incredible, thank you. Can you have permission to 3D extrude, print, and paint the horizontal wizard if you post pics to Discord? Yes, and if you want, I will post a full resolution wizard if you would like. That way you have something easy to work with. Yes, we do want BFO for this. They have bookcases. So, still no bed in there, but that's fine. Oh, we missed a chest in that one. That's a bit naughty, but alright. Some people, they just don't have the old chestage. Same like over here. It's fine. High-res whiz? Yeah. That'd be awesome. You'll upload the STL file to Discord as well. Cool. Thanks, buddy. You'll have to remind me, because there's a good chance in like 4 hours I may have forgotten. And we're now out of door. The elves are here. They're unloading their stuff. We're waiting for our damage to turn up there. That's fine. More iron bolts. Our lads are going ham on that stuff. How many do we have? 1,500 available. 250 assigned to hunters. I'm not sure we're doing hunters anymore. I remember we had kiwis a while back. And the hunters just ran up and started shooting them. Out of nowhere. I was real sad, Jeff. Oh, there's those breastplates. Is that enough for our primary squad? Might need to make some more, I think. Yeah. But these lads grabbed them. That's alright. We're just gonna make another stack of iron breastplates. We have plenty of iron. You'll pin your link me in the Discord tomorrow, if you remember. Sweet. So, let's have a look. How are we doing with this stuff? I know we did this, but next up, chat, down here, just near the mayor's bedroom, is the cute and adorable little mayor's office, with their dining hall just over here. Yeah. A massive mega dining hall, fit for a mayor. Lovely. Yeah. Meanwhile, down here, excellent. Let's get that pump back in now that we fixed that missing bit. Oh, chat. We didn't need to send the military out, the goblins already knew we were here. A vile force of darkness has arrived, seeking a parley. The army is commanded by the goblin Slu, Bank Roughness, a competent commander. Beware their goblin axemen, they thunder in. Oh yeah, Are you guys trying to get round to this side? Or are you actually... Ooh, some of them are charging in. Look at this. Oh, that's just a dancer. She's just going. And you? Another dancer. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I think everyone's just kind of gathering themselves up over here. Alright. Juniper, welcome in. That's a lot of goblins. It is. And a forgotten beast. Chat, a double whammy. Down in the depths, the forgotten beast Galka has come, a towering blob composed of salt. It's a square shell and a bloated body. Oh no. Oh, it's down here. Now, can this reach the fortress? So, we did break through to here, but I don't think there's any way for it to come and visit us. That's fine, we'll just ignore it then. Lovely. Very handy. Let's get some passion fruits over here. And get our military stationed just up here like before. Bone Saw has just created the masterpiece. Koboldite bookcase. Very nice, Bone Saw, thank you. Our dwarves are rushing it. Excellent. We'll also probably activate our alert. We'll also probably visit the siege pen. Tell everyone to get ready. Come on now, dwarves. It's time to come downstairs. I know the elves are here. Actually, no. Let's clear civilian alert for now and just get this trade done so the elves go home. Well, even if they don't go home, it will be still good to do the trade. I'm harvesting plants. Can you come up and just trade, please? Don't harvest plants, buddy. Joyous bliss. Where's our trader? I'm storing an item. Gwillem. Chat, Gwillem's taking the opportunity to fluff about and be a weirdo. Come on, where's our tradage? Gwillem. Chat, Gwillem's refusing. Bit of wood on the way. Lovely. Gwillem. Chat, Gwillem's gonna turn up the chat and just be absolutely mega confused. Here they come. Goblins are fighting. What are you fighting? Goblins, stop climbing. Chat, the goblins keep climbing in trees and slamming down. Then they're trying to climb up over this way and then just fall off. Chat, there's a little lungfish up in the round lime tree. Doorbies, come trade. Come on. Hey. Still unloading, really? After all this time? Alright, well never mind then. What? No one needed it, depot. Activate civilian alert. Come on, in you go. Shoot. And runs downstairs again. The lungfish is enjoying lime-scented air. You're probably right. I bet you it smells amazing. I think the goblins are ready. I don't think many of them are wearing armor, but they all have nice weapons. Our rocket doors coming in. Right. It's time to answer the petition. You guys can go away. You guys, the dungeons of elevation wish to parley, we deny them, chat. We deny them and we laugh. They will come down and visit us. Do lungfish still fly? I don't think so. Who are these dudes? Oh, these are all the entertainers that wanted to live here. We refused them, so they're all going home in the middle of a siege now. And getting absolutely bullied. No, child, that's not how we behave. Chat, the small child is holding the door open so the goblins can come in. Child, don't do that now. Don't put your bucket in the doorway. Well, that's a massive issue. Everyone can see out into the thing now. Do some, chat. Works for the goblins. Right, so we need, chat, a rubbish bin. Just there, because we really need that to not be where it is at the moment. So if we paint that again, it should get moved pretty quick. Come on, dwarfs. Come on. Thank you. Excellent. And then we can... Oh. Chat, I misclicked and the whole barrow is gone. Chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Well. New barrow, it's fine. I'll make sure this is all included. And let's see, our food stockpile, can't forget that one, chat. And our forges. And over here, in case we need to look after our animals a little bit. There we are. That's a bit better. So. Now we should be pretty good. Lucky. DF doesn't add any confirmation box to deleting the barrow. No, that's DF hack thing. It does usually, but I turned it off. It's fine. Man, both our crossbow dudes were like, oh well, I suppose I'll just give up then. We have one dude manning the turrets at the moment. Our mechanics and farmers' workshops, chat. Everything up here has been demolished. The random unicorn is destroyed. The goblins are feeling proud. No one is manning. Okay, one catapult's being manned. No ballista at the moment. The dudes manning those got to see him went off for a sippy. Oh, there's one ballista. Manned by a little elven dancer. Very cute. The elves approach, chat. Leading them is Burr the Lasher. Followed by Nokan and Orsta. Oh, chat. Thunderous damage. Yeah, get him. Oh. Well, this guy refuses to give up. 100,000 rounds of ammunition and some boulders being flung from these lads. I did notice these firing as well, which is perfect. Yeah, we did lose one of the untamed unicorns on the surface, but that's fine. I wonder where those goblins went. I don't think the goblins were very impressed with our high-powered artillery, chat. How many are left? Oh, there's still a few. Oh. What are they up to over here? Just making sure they're not doing something weird. But no, it seems okay. There's a good amount of them coming down here. I think they got a bit nervous and all fell back, but... Oh yeah, you can see they're all bunching up again. Bit of exploration, a little bit more dudes running down again. Down to here. Look at all that good goblin loot, Jack. All our ballista are loaded. Everything is ready. Now I'm very glad that these are set up correctly and are throwing their ballista. It looks like it needs one Z level above them for it to work. Just fantastic. Where are those gobos, huh? Down they come. Maybe. Oh, I see you clambering along there, our two retreaties. Are they going to be a bit fancy and clamber their way over? Is that going to be... Oh, someone jumped off the edge. You be careful there. Oh, they're trying. They start sprinting in. Oh, they're getting a bit nervous. Oh, here comes a large mass of them. So this guy here not doing too good at firing the ballista. I wonder if elves are too dumb. That's fired twice, causing absolute ruckus. Maybe they were bleeding out. They got all the way to there though. Scary, chat. Scary. The merchants, I believe. Not bad. The catapult needs 1 Z level clearance? Yeah, it looks like it. So we have these lads in a clear level above, and they're firing just fine. What a volley, that was awesome. Ooh, more dancers have returned. Hello, welcome in. Just casually walking through a massive siege, huh? Oh, they're getting close now. I saw that bolt fly out too. The huge ballista bolt. It's perfect, yeah. I'm so happy with how well this is working. The ballista? Oh no, sorry, yeah, the catapults? These lads, the catapults, they need 1 Z level of clearance. And these ballista here, these are just ballista, not catapults, even though the sprite is weird. That one's not firing, I think it's just because the elf is a bit scuffed. Yeah, the catapults, these lads, they need a Z level above them, otherwise they can't fire. Or that guy there, figuring out they can shimmy along the wall and not get shot, but ka-chunk. Oh, did you see that? Dude, you did amazing. Cole over here just exploded a goblin. Excellent. Does it mean need more clearance if it's shooting further? Ooh, that could be a thing. I don't know. I don't know. At the moment it shoots up to about here. What, this guy's going? They've had enough. The unicorn's turned up and just getting bullied again. Ooh, the lieutenant's going home. What are you doing over there? I saw you shimmy back again. So, how many gobos are left? Do you know, Jeff? Well, there's still a few. But there's these dudes here. No one in the front, but there is, let's see. Yep, that's just 4 guys. There's more than 4 dudes around. Oh yeah, these guys, they might be going home, chat. Some of these guys are pretty injured. The entrance is absolute carnage. Dude, it's amazing, right? We're gonna have some spikes, especially up around this region, I think. And maybe the odd weapon traps scattered throughout. Yeah. People having problems with that bucket. Wonder what's going on with that. I see them shuffling back and forth. What a nice looking embark site. You mean all the dead goblins? Or do you mean actually up here in the nice, happy area? With the bluegrass, yes, the bluegrass. The bubble bulb alongside the beautiful downy grass. And we even have feather trees as well. And some sunshine here and there. Oh, these guys are going. Where are you going, huh? You carrying that away? Yeah, it looks like it. I think they're the only ones left. Let's send up the Trambles, chat. They're mostly well equipped. Oh. Okay, cool. You guys, how are you guys going equipment wise? Oh yeah, not those dudes. Those dudes are mostly unequipped. Oh, are you going to bring that down the stairs? No. They tried to bring it down the staircase, but it did not go well. Oh, a recruit got murdered up here. Chat. Always do your best when you're fighting the goblins. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, dehydrated? Seriously injured there. Her nose is gone. Oh. Her front teeth are gone? Her back teeth are gone? Ooh. A little bit bullied up there, huh? Well, we can clear the civilian alert. We can clear the orders for our military. We can go into our places and say, hey, just keep these loaded now. There we go. And the elves are stuck, so we will pull that down so they can leave. The glazer has died. No, Laser. You die on the way home. You hydrate from Red. Thank you for the reminder. That water, it's so cold. It's perfect. Ooh, that's looking pretty good, chat. That's looking pretty good. I am a fan, I am a fan. Ooh, not closest material though, that's a bit disgusting. These need to be magma safe, so we have to do it manual. So, Gabra. There we are. We're gonna need more pipe sections. So iron pipes. Oh, and corkscrews as well. Hey. Iron meal's coming along. So this just has to kind of come up to -60 and I'll be fine with it. So it's not too bad. Oh, Chad, it's time for the miasma dimension. Chad. The last giantess. Her sister has come. El Mush, Absam Tislam, Kedar Etast has come to visit. A gigantic creature almost unparalleled in size. Oh, and Chad, actually, that vaguely reminds me. Actually, let's just get over here. Yes, do you know, I've started uploading to the thing again. To the YouTubes. I've been exporting the VODs. Again. If you come to visit the tavern to see the Goblin dancers, maybe. We did have a giant just a wee while ago who died to, you know, our artillery. So I was wonder if this is their friend or sister or something. Amosh Cert does it. The righteous torches. 200 years old. Ooh, what are you hauling around? She's coming in, she's crying. Lemul Azul, a dwarf skull totem. Well, a enemy at most foul. Mother and father. Ooh, enemies with everyone. How many kills you got? 29. Whew. A menace, chat. Where are they? Hey, where'd you go? Are you stuck in a cage or something? Oh no, she's going. Oh, you are caged. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, giant is caged. Well, that's fine then. Let's get us some pineapples. And we remove this, which has fixed up the trade depot. Lovely. What? Chat. Another siege. Minutes after the last one was banished and dashed. Another one has come. This seems to be a human siege. The enemy have come, chat. The army is commanded by the human vampire Mastodon Cyclone Guard, a competent commander. A vampire leading the army. In 185, Pa Kukdir of the systematic councils persecuted the beautiful fellowship in Wispy Tide. Mastodon was expelled with 100 or more others, and the passionate sanctum was destroyed, along with several smaller sacred sites. Ooh. Beware their human pikemen. With them comes war dogs from the human town of Hug Confined. Hug Confined. A cute place. So, it looks like the beautiful fellowship seems to be a religious thing. who was kicked out of Wispy Tire. And that was like many years ago. That's almost 100 years ago that happened. That's really cool. It's really cool, actually. So, these lands have come. They have also brought little horses with them who are packed to the brim with wood. So they have siege engineers. And they'll use those blockers to build all over the place if they think they need to. They can sit there for a minute because I know our military's really thirsty. Also, Dorbies, grab some goods if you'd like. And someone bring your food inside. I might also trim some of these trees away just around here. I wouldn't mind a little bit of a wall protecting our surface farm. Oh, and don't forget to unforbid those too, chat. Now, next up. That is, are you loaded? You are. There's just a sulk on top of where the boulder goes. I was very confused. All our little things here are loaded. These are loaded. Perfect. Miasma all loaded. Miasma all over, chat. What are we working on? Iron ones. Yeah, just those. That's right. That's just fine. Yeah, so... Pop. How we doing down here, chat? Oh, do we not have a thing here? Well, pardon me. Chat, there's so many dudes down here, they like destroying all the grass. All the grass annihilated. There's a huge amount here, and a little bit up this way. Not too bad of an army, chat. That thing gets through. Oh, you mean the, this lad? The huge and mighty? Why they ripping up the grass? Get off my lawn, deep, probably, yeah, pretty much. Now, the reason they're killing the grass is in Dwarf Fortress, every living creature has a little attribute associated with them. And the attribute is different for every species, but what it says is basically, it says this is the chance for a creature to wear away grass when they walk on it. So they're walking on the grass, and there's so many of them, all the grass is being trampled and dying. That's why we get leisure paths everywhere. You see a little bit of it happening up here, where a lot of dwarves have been. Now, have a look up here, just to make sure we got everyone being trained. Yeah, I thought we had another one coming in. Mostly that matters when you have an overcrowded pasture with grazing animals. Yes, like down here. This has been worn away. Slowly, we're still doing it right for now. Cow paths, yeah. Here you call them desire paths? That's the one. I think desire paths is the accurate one. Okay, military's not too thirsty anymore, a bit tired, but that's okay. The mayor would like goodies. The mayor, chat. The mayor can get stuffed. We're under siege right now. Civilian alert, go. Oh, I see. Yeah, I saw someone out there getting a bit frisky. In you come, everyone. That's the one. Don't think there should be anyone up here at the moment, so let's let those humans come on in. Oh, chat, don't forget to get everyone on the siege engines. The humans are coming and bringing in the battering ram. A huge swarm of them up here. Oh! People trying to take shortcuts. Someone dropped their entire horse, Todd, in the river. Whoops, says the humans, blushing a little bit. They run around to tell someone else about their accident. I'm seeing dogs, chat, tune up Mark 5 and absolutely hoon around. What are you up to? A different Todd drops all its items and just runs off into the distance. Oh, it looks like Todd get out of the water actually. Nicely done. Oh. And Melvin Dance are getting a bit splashed. Soon they will be down here. Who's this? Okay, just a visitor. That's right. Looks like it spread up the circuit. That's kind of cool, actually. Let's see. Cashier, Moist Friendly, and the Tubes of Artivist. We're denying them both. Neither are cool enough. One is actually somewhat disturbing. Yeah, there goes all the dancers and entertainers we just denied. They go home in a half frenzy. Reptilian people keep getting attacked by the sieges. Oh my god, there's enough of them, chat. Ooh. Ooh, we get some lag. Oh, we're getting lots of lag. Ooh, the whole game has stopped responding. There we go. Oh. It looks like they're on the way, chat. Let's see, our ballista are ready. Our catapults and our bolt throwers. Lovely. I might make some more ballista arrowheads, chat. Ooh. Hammerdorf died. What are we doing over there? Just thought you'd have a nice time getting some loot. Well, have fun with that, I suppose. Is everyone else over here? Yeah, everyone else is looking around. Yeah. What are you guys fighting? Oh, they're just like squeezing past each other. I'll be down here shortly, too. Shortly. The mastery of peaking a performance strip has come in? It's very strange. Where are these lads? Have you gone all the way back up again? Oh, they're on their way. They're just kind of wiggling about. Down they come. They'll be down here before too long. Leading them is a small fishery worker. A visitor. The hoary monsters. A performance strip has come to visit. Oh, here they come. They rush in huge routes. Oh, both of these loose, pushing back the humans. There we go. Bolt throwers going ham. I'm seeing the odd catapult come on in too. Look at the amount that are dying. Oh, chat. The elven poet came and held the door open as they went through, and as they opened the door, all the idiot recruits along here thought, "Ooh, I see enemies. Far more than we can ever handle. Let's run out in a big suicide rush and kill ourselves." Yeah, have fun. More going out. 2 deaths. We never asked you to go outside. Get inside right this minute. 4 have died. Others are lying in a pile, seriously injured. Well, pipe sections are looking good. So who's left? That was their main wave. They've got a few left, not much though. Oh, some of them are running home. They were itching to fight. Yeah. The others that stayed behind are like, maybe we shouldn't run out there like lunatics. Maybe that's a bad time. You tried that fort you told us about and died to a glitch and a couple of giant alligators. Me didn't welcome in. You see that I have the new game completely under control. Well, aside from the small wave of dead dudes. Yes. Oh, and the save comes in as we make our way into early summer. Majima, welcome in. And Red would love a statue of the heroic idiots who ran out to fight. Of course we can do that. Of course, of course. We did lose a little bit there. We were 80 something before. I think we lost about 5 or so, I think. Oh, these saves are getting hefty, chap. Hefty. There we go. A sword dwarf is fighting. Where are you? Up there. I'm very confused as to what's going on. There's a few invaders left here. Siege engineers. It looks like they're all running home. Yeah, look at that. You're going home? Fine. And these dudes are probably trying to go home. Oh yeah, I see we were having a fun time building up staircases into the trees. Very excellent. 10 out of 10. Send up our military and hopefully I do pretty good against these little humans. Just to the north here. Ooh, look at that nice little... So where's that military? The humans are kind of doing burnouts and donuts and stuff on the surface. Oh, military runs up. Who splashed in? 2 lands splash into the water, immediately start drowning. Nice. And of course, because half our military are not able to fight anymore. Oh, there we go. They actually got out and didn't drown. That's incredible, chat. The Harbinger has come. You want a dwarf? Of course. Said I have everything under control, so time to get immune involved. Exactly. So we lost one little source dwarf. Ooh, that human hammerman's coming in for another go. Ooh, yeah, we only have 2 dudes left in that squad. That's real bad, chat. Well, let's get the Gate Knights. Seem to be nicely equipped, so we'll send them up to finish off this final human. There we go. That'll do it. No more siege. Clear the civilian alert. We lost a lot of lads, chat. An ex-dwarf has died. We're down to 72. We do need a real quick emergency hospital. Let's make sure we don't have one already. No, we do not. No. Cool. Okay. Temporary hospital, you will be. Maybe here will do. Yeah. A little bit of it. Sure. Nice and simple. Let's make sure we set that to be a hospital. The Crystalline House. It's going to have a couple of beds. It's going to have a cabinet for storing stuff and a table for surgery. We're going to need ourselves our chief medical dwarf, who is Mincutter, the diagnostician. Something we're seeing being stolen. Excuse me, game. Please calm down. I'm trying to do 76 other things at the same time. Listen. Boobies, get yourself some doctors, huh? Save those injured military lads. Oh. An artifact was seen being stolen by whom, I wonder? So the problem is we don't have a proper justice set up at the moment. Oh, what are the musty flesh? Who's stealing that? Oh, it's over here. Well, that's handy. Yeah, don't let that get stolen, boys. That's completely useless. Oh. We also need, chat, a place to hydrate our lads. So, I'm not seeing anything really significant in the underwater dimension. No underground oceans or anything like that. But over here, chat. I did a bit of this, right? Just to here, and then channeled. We could use that as well. Be very nice. And Minted wants a very fancy hospital for the test subjects, of course. Now that we have the emergency stuff out the way, do we have a Minted yet? We do! We have Minted the third. We will refund the previous Minted request. Oh, there we go. But we can certainly get you a fancy hospital and all. And is that another hydrate I see? Oh, an armor taken by a Fey moved X. So, ooh, chat, we lost our militia commander. Get Law to help out. We didn't lose anyone else, which is very nice. Let's not forget to set these to be load only, please. There you go. The human monster slayer is visiting. The poison salute's coming on and the visitor visit. Ooh, Magma Forge, very fancy. Let's get in here with some Gabbro just to finish this up. Oh, 848 Gabbro blocks at the moment. Yes. Doing some sweet potatoes over there, that's lovely. And how are we doing in the butchery dimension? Ooh, that's looking good, chat. Excellent. So, I would like some weapon traps, at least one for right now. Get in some silver pikes brought in from by the goblins. And some copper ones. We'll get an extra one in. 2 halberds, 2 more halberds, 3 great axes, and a silver battle axe. And over here, who did that way? That's weird. That doesn't even make sense. That's very strange. But we can fix this up, Jeff. Round to here. Get a little cage chef over here. Yes. Oh, we need more buckets too. Look at all stack of these. Wooden buckets, get away from me. Give me the iron buckets, please, or the wooden buckets, either is fine. Yeah. Statue? Did I miss a statue? Oh yes, red statue. Of course, sorry. Many things have been happening at the same time. Let's get ourselves a cute statue, chat. One made of rock. The stone will be. How about some... I don't know if we have access to that yet. Instead we'll go for the cobalt type. And we'll combine it with a little bit of a new image. So we're gonna have... I think it's about what? 4 of the lads went out and died. Yes. So we want about 4 dwarves. An image of 4 dwarves. Chat. The dwarves are running around. The dwarves, chat. They are laughing. They're having a great time. We also would like hundreds and hundreds. 150 goblins, chat. 150. 1 goblin? No. No, no, no. Goblin. 150 goblins. Thank you. We will delete the single goblin. Thank you. And the 150 goblins are... Let's see. Making a menacing pose. Here we go. Well. Now, next up, what are we working on down here? Iron bolts, and that's about it. Well, could I have chat? Some. You know we don't need to. We can just use the humans' weapon traps to bring a bit of that in. Let's see. We're right. Ooh, we're out of ammunition for the ballista. Jesus. Let's get some weapon traps up this way. Nothing too major, just a few things here and there. There we go. The brave stupid. Stupid bravery. Very stupid. Would never be forgotten, so stupid. Yeah, it's just that one little, I think it was the elf that opened the door mid-siege. Then our military just flew into a berserker rage and died horribly. All cogs began their construction. They have some iron and some bone. Very nice. Typical elves. Yeah, never get into war with elves, chat. They're very tricksy. Those little lads. Now, I would next like a little animal supper. There we go. Now, are we assembling some iron arrows? I don't think we are. Well, what we'll do here is we'll actually start this repeating now. So we can just say, if there is at least 10 iron ballista arrowheads, make some more. Almost like he did it on purpose. I don't know, we've been friendly with the elves. I think that was just a dumb elf rather than a malicious elf. Where's that Rambutan and how is it looking? Ooh, 20. Mind if I do? Yep. Oh, that's better. The mayor's being re-elected. Cog the Armourer has created Gimdabish Zamuth Limath, an iron helmet. She claims it as a family heirloom. Look. Twisted Spasm, the excavated band. This is an iron helmet, chat. All craft dwarf shippers of the highest quality. Your objective menaces with spikes of iron. On the item is an image of Zephon, Hatchet Class, the Dwarf and Dwarfs, and Dogbone. Zephon is surrounded by the dwarfs. Yeah, relates the ascension of the dwarf Zephon to the position of Baron of the Imperial Tool in the early summer of 265, just a couple of years back. That's looking pretty good. So I do want that there. Trim. Some Gabbro up this one. Oh, thank you. Coffee's running low. Might need a coffee break in a minute, chat. I might do. Yeah, see, Dragon knows. Dragon understands. Oh my goodness. The miasma. We do have our first weapon trap over there. Perfect. Perfect. These have 900 bolts available, nowhere near enough, so I hope we get onto that very shortly. Oh no, see, we've run out of the good old lovely iron. We need a bit more of that, chat, so let's get down. Tetrahedrite, right? Tempting, not kind of what we're wanting for the moment. Lignite, ooh. But yes, damn. Over here, there's a little bit of this left, not much. We'll snag those gears. This stuff is part of that iron patch there, but it hits the soggy rock, so we leave it be. However, I bet you, if we come down from over this way, back over here, probably find something pretty good, Jeff. Let's get this coming. There we are. Lovely. The thing you like most about the emote is how completely ineffectual the coffee application is to the wizard. Yeah, no matter how much coffee is happening, the wizard is still desperate for more. The miasma. No wonder our anger is increasing, chat. Pardon me. I think it's definitely time for a coffee, chat. I think it is. But before that, let's get in here with a bit of cobaltite for our mayor's rooms. There we are. Lovely. Yeah, chat, I'll be popping off and snagging. Oh, fun to remember making a friend. Amoeba, that's lovely. But yes, I will be off making a coffee. I'll be back in a quick minute. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello. Ooh, now see, Tavian was asking before. Can normal units, like goblins, attack bridges, or is it only the big stuff, like rams? So it is rams, and it is creatures, giant creatures, stuff, people with large, giant pickaxes. So that's your trolls and ogres, and that sort of stuff. Yeah. We still have a good bit of iron left. I was a wee bit worried there, but we're looking alright. And how are we going on up this way? Oh, very fancy is the answer. Very fancy indeed is the answer. Lavender Jade. Picture Jasper. No iron over here just yet, but I mean, take some jammies. Who's that Lavender Jade we saw? Oh, there we go. There's our magnetite. Wonderful. Where's that Lavender Jade? Picture Jasper. Lavender Jade. Oh, it's here. There we go. Okay. More iron bolts coming in. The copper ropes? No. Dr. Finish goes and touches some moss. How are things today? Things are pretty good. I have... Ooh. We have been at war with a couple of massive factions, goblins, and... Oh, a little rat dude's come in. Chat, it's Redmost. But we've had, goblins and humans attacking us today. Over here, we're going to put that statue, chat, that cobalt-type statue of the dwarves who ran out like idiots and died. There's some weird info in patch notes that makes you think clowns can swim in lava and break bridges. They certainly can swim in lava. Can they break bridges? Some of them might be able to, if they're big enough. Looks like an ant hive. Our little home? Yeah. It's all our wiggling passageways with all the little homes all over the show. So up here, it looks like our carpentry area has been disabled. So we'll get a little temporary one, I think. Just in here for the time being. Well, you know, we'll get it coming down here fairly short. Still, let's have a lot to work on at the moment, don't they, Jack? A small hungry child runs past. Ooh, green zircons in the wall over there. I might snaggle those, Jack. Carnelians. I love a bit of carnelian. Thank you. And so much iron coming in too. Look at that, Jack. Delicious. Migrants. Rotting little migrants. Bringing us up to 78 lands. Weaponsmiths. Gemsetters, potters, bookbinders. Excellent. 2 more peasants. Very nice. Have I ever worked the advent of Code Advent calendar? No. What is that? Is that just performing code calendars one day for every day of the month? I don't know if I'd like that too much. Code challenges is never my idea of a fun time. I usually write, yep, one little staircase to there just in case, you know. But no, I usually like writing code to perform like real life, you know, real life functions and techniques and goals and stuff, you know. Chat, I'm gonna grab some of this. It's alright if I come over here and just enjoy a little bit. Oh, we need some splints. Check, can I have some wooden splints? Thanks. And, oh, we might need to refill our armies, huh? Yeah, that's not looking too good. Main squad is somewhat drained, Jack. Some spear gem seaters and stuff. Stone cows. Cloth eels. Maybe... Maybe a stone craft. There we go, that's a bit better. These guys, they're mostly fun. Two of our little weapon traps coming in. Perfect. You know, I was thinking might be nice in here, just to avoid things that happened previously. Let's get a little bit of a double entrance on the way. We'll use some graphite, chat. We'll be real fancy and use some graphite. Yeah, and we'll just have doors here, and that'll be kind of like a double seal. Just to stop our land from like rushing out at great rates of speed into the horrible pits beyond. A set of code puzzles that are Christmas themed and released every day. Interesting. I do have some Advent stuff I like. Let's see. So my Advent stuff that I like, chat. That sits in YouTubians. Let's see. Well, I'm actually having a look because I was curious to see if any have been uploaded today. It looks like the answer is yes! So, oh chat, there's some videos coming up that I see. I haven't looked at YouTube before right now for today. But, so, the Stuart Ashen Extra Ashen's channel every year does an Advent calendar. They do a little Advent series every single day of Advent. Stuart Ashen and Nerd Cubed will unbox and they do 2 Advent calendars each. And it's really, really funny and really cool. It's 10 out of 10, I recommend it and love it. Also, oh my god, there's a new What Are Next from Red Letter Media chat. I really want to see that, that's incredible. Their last one was one of the favourite videos of theirs they've ever done. You think I found it through Barry? Barry's awesome, dude. I do love a bit of Barry. And there's also another one. I don't think they've done one for today. But, chat, do you know... Where is it? Well, I can't. Oh, there we go. Weeble stuff, chat. Weeble stuff. Weeble Advent is a thing as well. Cozy, welcome in! Welcome up. How's it going? It's going good. I'm getting more and more hyped for Christmas with every passing moment. I'm a reliable random. But we hit the soggy rocks. That's right. Oh, that reminds me actually. Back in the damp dimension, let's clamber up. Oh. Oh, we can't go over another one? Damn, I was hoping we could, because we could have a little well right there, you see. Although, we might be able to pull it off actually. Let's channel there, and if water comes out, it should just splash into that little puddle there. Hopefully. If not, ruh-roh. Let's get ourselves a well, chat. Out of dolomite with a sandpaper bucket and a little bit of an iron chain with a nice mechanism. And you'll park a door in front of it, just in case the staircase gets a bit shifty. Weeble stuff in general still a thing? It sort of is. Weeble posts like maybe 2 or 3 times a year. You weren't born yesterday. You have to be old to know Weeble? Yes. Magical treasure. It's ancient technology. There we go. Our graphite wall chat. It'll protect us from the nuclear fallout that the goblins emit. We'll also have some flooring over here. That'll be probably... How about some kumquat? Just like this. There we go. More fine meals, please. And there's so many skeletons out there. It's just ridiculous. Just amazing. Ah, we're needing cloaks for those lads. That's right. That's right, yes. How are we doing with our other stuff? We are very behind on our other stuff. It's because our workshop was smashed forever. That's alright, they're working on it, we'll get there. Ooh, this is coming in. Ooh, it's almost finished. All we need, chat, is up here some Gabriel. Just a little bit of this. Okay. Yeah. Bronze pikes and silver scourges. Delicious. So over here, I would love it if we had 2 cobaltite doors. Excellent. And that'll just get us a little bit more breathing room the next time we get sieged, you see. Yeah. And how's this coming? All the way up to here now. In total needs 280 power. My goodness, chat. My goodness. So, that pumps to there. That will pump from this side here. Over to here. Oh. Yeah, that look like that little noodle of Jamie's right there. Very nice. 10 out of 10. Oh. People resting. What's your injury, mister? Dented head and fractured ribs. Yeah, we need many more buckets. We got some on the way though. I think one thing that would help us bucket-wise, chat, is if we came in and maybe over here a little bit, we did a cute little carpentry place. Maybe 2 workshops and a small size wood stockpile. Wood stockpile would live over here, of course. Beautiful. Entrance up this way. Here we go. Love to see it, chat. Ooh, this is coming. There we are. B-O-F-B, chat. A butchery. We'll make it of cobaltite. Next to it, a tanner. Also made. Actually, no, the tanner can be radiation resistant by the use of granite. No, graphite. Weeble is something you haven't heard in quite some time. You hope he's doing well. So these days, Weeble makes their money through an animation studio. Weeble stuff is actually an animation studio, and they do 3D stuff and I think 2D stuff. They do a lot of adverts and all that sort of jazz. Let's see, I think Weeble also has a small band. Weeble will do the well, not Onyx. Ooh, Onyx, delicious. Yes, Weeble will do the singing, but also the graphics for it, which is cool. Every now and again, chat, we need to come in and put in a little weapon trap. Maybe one even over here. 1, 2, 3, 4 pipes. 3 silver moves. Every now and again. For safety's sake, chat. So. Okay, that's still on the way. That's fine. Over here. Oh. Beautiful, chat. Tanner shop and a butcher shop. So what we do up here, we have ourselves a little pit. And if you pit something, you're basically dropping something, an animal, any animal into a hole in the ground. There's a lot of stuff we have to be careful of, but stuff like we can grab a unicorn, chat. See this unicorn? Drop it down the hole. Also, there's a hippopotamus there. Chat, the thing about hippopotamus... The thing about hippopotamus, chat, their lyrics are bottomless. I know why I'm so obsessed with that quote. Not even hippopotamus, is it? It's hippopotamus. Hippopotamus? Hippopotamus. Yes. In the rhinoceros. The good ending? Yeah, buddy. Unicorn's fighting. So that unicorn drops down, hits a trap, gets butchered. Murdered by the trap, and then we automatically butcher it. In auto butchery. We now have a meat factory. And we'll strike some magnetite? Where? Ooh, just up this way. Now there's a dread. I think it'll only be a tiny little nodule. That's right. Let's get some flooring for over here. How about... Ooh, Gabra is the name of the game. We have like 1,000 Gabra blocks. That's pretty good, chat. We'll smear this whole thing in Gabra carnage. There we are. Now everything up here is nicely loaded. 1,704 bolts. The catapults are loaded. Everything stands ready. So, one other thing I would like. That unicorn skin is being tanned as we speak. We're gonna have a little leather works over here, Jeff. Nothing too major, just a place for us to turn that tan hide into stuff for our military, like cloaks and water skins and backpacks. I keep seeing unicorns over here having babies. It is absolutely fantastic. It does mean we need to start clearing out some non-unicorns, some stuff we don't really want around too much. The alpacas, they can stay. Let's see. Unicorn babies. Or another one. Any trainer to train that one, please. How are we doing over here? We have some very injured lads. What are you waiting for? Oh, you need splints? Don't we have splints on the way? Where's our splints? We've made one wooden splint. Amazing. There's a bit of backlog in wood crafts at the moment, Jack. We have this coming in. Lovely. Doing horned melon, but we'll also get some pineapples too. Look how nice that is. Isn't that lovely? Don't forget to keep bringing our pumps up, huh? And over here. Start breaking up this stuff. Just like this. And just like before. Excellent. We'll bring this all the way up. Oh, careful. Oh, yes. Up to here. And that is the end point. And if we're lucky, we won't pierce through any more cabin layers. Pop, 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 pop. 40 odd levels, chance. Crazy. Just fix that up a little. There, we come up this way. And then we'll continue coming up this way. Which is exactly what we're wanting. Okay. Excellent. Horse has been slaughtered. More meals, more mechanisms. We're doing so well for ourselves, chat. We are doing so fantastically for ourselves. Ooh, look at that. Chat, this is our underground wood stockpile. This is where we put our logs and dead trees. Over here, BOP for our carpenter's workshop. Out of cobaltite, lovely. Yeah. I do know we need to work on these, but we need to catch up on our woodwork first. Oh, and if you haven't, chat, if you haven't caught up with Weeble in a while, and you'd like to see how they're doing, you know, chat, that Weeble streams. Not all the time, but they do. We get these little rooms, and we don't have a space for a whole bunch. Well, we don't have the materials for a whole bunch of rooms, but we can do at least a little bit up here. Oops. Cancel that one. That's a bit. Yellow zircon will certainly help ourselves do a bit of that. And we might also want to do a bit more gem cuttering. Oh, and we might be getting the goblins soon. It's early autumn. They like to hang out around the end of the year, so we'll see, Yeah. Saving. There we go. So where's that zircon? Ooh, just over here. Oh, that's going to be in the magma place. Okay, I don't want to break the magma place, so we'll leave it be for the moment. I will come up here, however, and just begin. Oh, not closest material. No. Selected material. Yes, there we are. We'll use the gabbro. We have so much of it. And this stuff, chat. Well, slowly but surely, we'll have it a little bit wider, right? So we can kind of expand our farm a little, if we feel we need to. But this will actually link up to the inside of the fortress later on. But now we'll have a little space open. Magnetite ore has been smelted. Life just keeps getting better for the dwarfies, chat. Go high up this goes now. Let's get some more pumpage, chat. As Hez would like to say, it's time for some more pump around. Oh. Yeah. No, we don't do that in seconds. Perfect. These little holes here, that's just where we're passing power apples. Lovely. A donkey has been slaughtered. Red spinner has been detected. The ghostly swords dwarf has risen. Oh, have we run out of terms? No. Apparently we just can't find that guy's corpse at the moment, that's fine. Oh yeah, chat, have any of you found or managed to get the new song to play in DF yet? I have still not heard it. And very confusing, very disturbing. Let's see. I was going to do a thing, but my brain just skipped. Yep, yet to hear it too. Yeah. Maybe there is a trigger. Over this way, how we're looking. Perfect is the answer. So we'll come up, and we will now dismantle this vat. I might get a second woodcutter over here, or woodcutter's workshop. B.O.P. chat. Carpentry. There we go. Lennox would like a statue of Ballista and a forgotten beastie, of course. Let's do ourselves an iron statue this time. Just one. New image. We would like one. Forest Titan. No. Can't find forgotten beast, which is weird to me. Because Misery Beast, a Blighty Beast, those are actually demons. I wonder if they're in here. This nameless being is a dog, born in 250. She is the child of a dog. The identity of her father has been lost to time. 6 dozen named creatures. So, let's have a look. Can we find a forgotten beast down in here? I wonder if we could have the shape of a forgotten beast, because people can engrave images of forgotten beasts, right? Meaningful. No, nothing. Em is a forgotten beast. The only one of its kind. A great quail with a pair of fan-like antennae, and it undulates rhythmically. Its eyes glow mahogany. Its dark olive feathers are long and sparse. Beware its fire. It's associated with cabins and murder. And some ballista. I wonder, can we actually have ballista? Ballista arrow, ballista parch. I think ballista parch is our best bet. There you go. Pyrolusite being mined open. Lovely. Are we not working on anything at all down here? One iron statue, we're doing a ballista arrow. Ooh, we're not doing any more iron gear. Naughty. But these guys are looking pretty good. What are we missing down here? Is that greaves and helmets for you, and how about you guys? Everything. Alright. Let's get a stack of iron spears to begin with. There you go. New band is visiting. Lovely. Buddha. Here comes the dwarvies ready for tradies. Let's get the rest of this carved out. Over here, there's an iron statue for Lennox. Move our goods up, we should have a bin of yams. Yes. And while that's in the way, chat, let's get down here, because I would like another trap up here. Just in this. Let's do some. Let's get those bronze pikes in. And maybe that more. the scourge, the two-handed sword, and the other scourge. Perfect. About me. So, this statue, chat, I think we're going to put it right here. Be a few. Million statue of that forgotten beast and the ballistas. Ooh, I see some dwarves that like a traction bench. Let's get in like maybe 2 traction benches. Not 10, that's too much. 2, that's pretty good. And up this way. Glonk. Ooh, that's ready. This is looking lovely. So over here, DNF to start with. Get some flooring coming on in. Ooh, that rambutan there looks so nice. Lots of granite. For a little leather working area, huh? Lovely. So yeah, chat, if you hadn't heard it before, the schedule for this week, outside of Dwarf Fortress today, tomorrow, and the end of the stream week, we're also going to do Songs of Six, because apparently that's a big update on the way. Like in the next couple of days. I thought, ooh, bit of that there. But after we've done Songs of Six, the next day we'll do some more vintage story. Iron Spear. Perfect. We have struck emeralds. We will destroy everything for emeralds, chat. No hesitation. Migrants, migrants. Well, there's a wave of like 4 dudes. Man, a stonecutter, an animal trainer, a leather worker, a weaver, a farmer, a siege engineer, chat. A legendary administrator. Wonder what the legendary and peasants? Oh, we got quite a few actually. Let's have a look at this legendary chat. This is Murkat. They're good in the military, competent hand-off, that's not bad. Legendary organizer. Alright then. That seems strange, but sure. 160 years old. They might be a little bit of a vampire, chat. I'm just saying. Where are you, Edmund? 160? Dwarves usually live to about 150. Although, if she was a vampire, she'd be lying about her age, so who knows? Grandmaster Pacifist, Grandmaster Conversationalist. Oh, it's not a good look, chat. Chat. They're not very good at lying. They claim to have 0 kills in their kill list. If we look at this dwarf, they have nothing in their kill list. Magna, hello. How am I? I'm pretty good. I am just lovely. So we need a bedroom, chat. Specifically and explicitly for that vampire. Because they're going to be locked in there forever. So let's come down here, because I was seeing there's some lands that are getting a bit hungry up on the surface, so we'll see if we can't, look at that like yak cow, bring them down. Oh, we caught a weasel. Tempting. That's a bit better. Wait, do dwarves actually lie on their butt if they're shady? Oh yes. They lie to everyone. Including the person playing the video game. The mayor meets with the outpost liaison who asks us what we would like. We would like some spear wood, some Bullet. Always bullet, chat. Always bullet. And could I have... Peel ash, coke and charcoal, please. Thank you. Excellent. Questioning my backtrack and say they murdered one person named Zero Kills. Could you imagine? But no, yes, that person needs a room. Oh, look, chap. A bedroom over here. Perfect. For a vampire. This one, hello. With Cat, when you go in there, that's going to be your forever home, okay? Ooh, what we could do. What we could do, chat, a new burrow. It'll be just in here like this. And who gets assigned here? Why, the administrator. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, accidental pirate. Welcome in. Welcome, thank you so much. Purple spindle? Where? Oh. Our lads are still carving out those rocks. Making up Humstick. So, have you come in yet? No? Where are you, huh? I'm still a new arrival, they say. You best not eat anyone on the way inside. Yeah, there you go. Go into your little area. Huh? Chat. We're gonna wall them in. Have fun in there. You'll never starve to death, but you'll be incredibly sad. Come on, get the stuff cracking before she runs out and eats someone, huh? Come on. Perfect. One little more. One little more. Just in there. Oh. There we go. No longer do we ever need to worry about those rancid fields. So. The traction bench is in. Oh, we haven't done it yet? Why not? Wonder what we're missing for the traction bench. We'll have to keep an eye out. The hospital itself, Chaz. We'll pack it up this way. Did you miss a werebeast attack? You like making your vampires explore the cabins. Clever. Very clever. But welcome in, Cougar. Welcome, welcome. What's with the new coffin? The new coffin? The new coffin? What do you mean? Got the hospital in the middle of the thoroughfare? That's your style too. Yeah, Mutant has redeemed a fancy hospital though. They've used a room redeem. Mutant likes their hospitals. So 100%. Give them a nice little roomage. Up and over this way. Little hospital rooms around the main area in the middle. But yes, Lennox, you didn't miss a weird creature. You missed a vampire. When the people came in, this latest migrant wave, we noticed that one of them was flashing a legendary dwarf. We checked them out. They had legendary organization skills, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then we looked more at their skills, and we saw they also had legendary talking skills and stuff. And I said, oh, uh-oh. Then I looked at their kill list, and they said had 0 kills. They lied about their kills, chat. Then we knew. They're a vampire. So now, they're all away. Oh, the dwarf I looked in the bedroom behind a wall. It's like a coffin, I suppose it is. Well, it's this lad here. Administrator. They're locked away in here because they are undead. They are a vampire. And the reason we know they're a vampire is we looked in 2 particular places. I saw them come in, the administrator, and they were flashing. I was like, ooh, I wonder if that means I have very high military skill. Is that why they're an administrator? And we look down and, no, they're just competent. Just competent as a Hammerdorf. That's not too bad, though. And then we had a look at their, over here, and we saw, oh, legendary organizer, but not legendary anything else. I thought to myself, that's kind of weird. So we looked at their skills. And they're competent in most things, but social. Grandmaster conversationalist, Grandmaster flatterer. They're very good at talking. I also noticed they're 160 years old, which is usually older than dwarves get. Then I noticed something else in the military. We went through squad to uniform to kills. It's 0 kill, chat. If someone tells you they've never murdered anyone before in Dwarf Fortress, if you like, you come in here and you're effectively asking this dwarf if they've ever killed anyone, and they say no, they've never killed anyone, they're lying. You know what a dwarf looks like when they have actually killed no one? Errol over here. Okay, Errol's killed someone. Godin. Godin has nothing listed here. They've got nothing to tell us about. The dwarves normally live to 160. They get to about 150 at maximum. Usually 120 is pretty normal for them to pass on. 160, that's a bit on the outside there, to be honest, chat. It's a bit of a stretch here. How cute little homes coming in. See our hospital over there, up this way. Ooh, let's get that tanner in. No, the leather worker, huh? Just up here? We'll make it out of orthoclase. Now splints it up. Perfect. There's some donkey meat. Is that some unicorn skull and bone in here? Is that unicorn horn? Chat, would you like some unicorn horn? What should we do with our unicorn horn? Well, for now, unicorn. Also, how are we doing down here? I wouldn't mind parking that hippopotamus down here at some point. So we might need to maybe wear out a few of the creatures that are down here. I did see it. So these bunnies, chat, we probably want to just come on in and just annihilate some bunnies, to be honest. I know it's a bit mean. But the bunnies are becoming a bit of a problem. Ooh, that stray unicorn is growing up to an adult. Nice. Where's the adult part, rabbit? Oh, there we go. Lovely, lovely. And then on top of that, we'll come over here to the other category chat and we'll have a look. Did we trade with those dwarves? I don't think we did we? Well, we'll get you trading up, because I would love the hippopotamus. The chat, even more terrifying than the hippopotamus, is the forgotten beastamus. Stool Nooster Badod, a gigantic quadruped, composed of flame. It has a long swinging trunk and a bloated, burning body. Chat, this is a fortress destroyer. We gotta be careful. Oh, wait. This forgotten beast spawned in the magma sea. That's crazy. I have never seen a forgotten beast spawn in the magma sea before. That is wild. It's also really dangerous because it can come into our base now real easy. Just to come up through this way. There's even into lava, all forgotten beasts are. I think some of them will catch fire a little bit, but they don't die to it. We'll see if that one passes up into the fortress. If it does, oh well. That's crazy though. That's happening. We can't be nearly as lazy with our fortress. We have to be a bit more onto it, chat. Especially with the magma stuff. Just having open magma wouldn't work anymore. We'd have to make sure things from the sea below can't reach us. Oh, the unicorn's doing alright for itself. So what we want, chat, is we want backpacks. We want probably about 20 backpacks for now. Now see how traction beaches are taking their sweet time. I wonder why. Ooh, we don't have a mechanics workshop anymore, do we? No, we don't. Well, probably want a temporary one of those, chat. Or let's open this up a bit more. Not quite enough space. There is over there though. Trim this a bit. Maybe bring that down a bit for fanciness, and we can park a little mechanics workshop down here. Imagine if it just sinks. Can it swim? Oh yeah, easily, easily. They don't need to breathe either. More emerald? Oh, I shouldn't have right-clicked. I wanted to see that emerald, chat. Oh, let's go in here. So, where did we strike the emeralds? Over here? Oh, in the hospital? Alright, actually, if it's in the hospital, we'll leave it be. This is Maywood's. No, we entered hospital. Got to make sure it can't climb out. It mightn't even come over to visit. Oh, those traders will be popping up soon. Oh, I think they already are. Yeah, we took way too long, and the traders are packing up and going home. Well, that is no one's fault but my own, chat. Terribly embarrassing. I hang my head in shame. Also, can I have some, what are we feeling military-wise at the moment, actually? These guys want a bit of everything, don't they? Yeah. Let's go. A stack of mail shirts. Iron mail? Yes, please. Ooh, that's been built. Lovely. Now, I think the next one we'll do is maybe one over here. BTO for a weapon trap. It's a good quality mechanism. Nothing amazing, but that's okay. We'll use those the 4 hammers, the short sword, the long sword, the 2 capital pikes, and the silver warhammer. Strong, Jack. Dr. Meanded hide. Now. Ooh, that's looking better. There we are. So, ooh, a bit of tin actually. That's quite nice. That would have been from the sieges. Well, what I want is I would like a small staircase to drop down to here. And down here, once that comes down, we'll pop a little bit of a wall. Okay, tight. Lovely. Chris, a tip, welcome in. Welcome. So, the Curls of Night, a performance troupe is visiting. That's actually a cool performance troupe. I love it. So, how are we doing with our hippopotamus? Chat. The hippopotamus is ready to come in. It's semi-wild, but that's okay. Let's keep working on this stuff, chat. Our pumpage. It's a long way from being ready. And then up. Up. There we go. We're just doing the backside first, because I have noticed they get a bit tangled up. and confuse these poor dwarves if we ask them to do too much at once. Right, more iron pipe sections. Pop. And more iron enormous corkscrew rings. Yeah. Now. More drinkies. Yeah, we're getting rid of those rabbits, man. It's gonna be so much easier on us. Ooh, green circles, you say? New welcome in. How's the fort doing? Pretty good. We've held off 2 big sieges so far. We're using their weapons to add some extra weapon traps around for safety. We are hitting soggy rocks where? Oh, scary. Oh, I'm sure we'll be able to handle it, chat. It's fine. More fine meals, lovely. No, we're doing really good. Fortress is lovely today. Oh, you're making some nice little coffee right there, Magna. Are you using a drip coffee? I can never remember. Coffee, yes. I was wondering why nothing was happening. I had the gambles. We go. We're mining and mining. Hello? Maybe? I'm keeping an eye on this because it might flood a little bit if we don't. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Whew. We can see over there 2 levels until we crack through, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. More slaughtering. Yes. Also, 6 trillion tons of seeds. Let's do one here. Halberd. And, ooh. Actually, we might hold off on doing any more, because we're kind of running out of the invaders' weaponry. That's alright. Just a filter coffee, it's not much, but enough for your needs. I mean, filter coffee's pretty good, though. I like to do the plunges these days. Well, sometimes, if I'm not feeling terribly lazy. And a lot of the time I am feeling terribly lazy. Now. Let's get ourselves, chat, some stuff for... Ooh, someone's got a mood. We'll check that in a second. I just want this office coming in. We need thrones. Can I have some throne and some tables, please? There's those traction benches. Tobal the farmer withdraws from society. We'll see what they get up to. Oh, where's our hospital, chat? Do you remember where we parked it? That's the one we're carving out, but we need traction benches just for now. So BF, shift here. And our 2 cute little traction benches are ready for business. Now let's do some Gabriel. Oof. Yes, I know it's very impressive. He's a little dwarf who just really wants to let us know all about the fact that they have a great idea for an artifact. Sometimes that great idea is to wait a quick moment. Oh, how about some rambutan woods? Down to a roundabout. Yeah. Oh. Bunch of coffee equals French press. Oh. Yes. Planet your coffee slash fridge press slash whatever you want to call it. Filter coffee, I think, is something else. So yes. Now I see. Speaking of coffee. Oh, chat, the hippopotamus has become angry. Hey, stop attacking people, hippopotamus. You'll injure out. Yeah, look at that. Now my woodcrafter can't breathe good anymore. Oh, the hippopotamus is going fast. In fact, just relax, man. There's no need to butcher our poor Dorfius. You better not have just made something. Are you making elven side clothing? Yes. Well, I suppose that's fine. Dwarves can wear elven stuff. It's just a bit thin, that's all. So how are we doing with this stuff, Jen? There, then across this one. Then back across this one. There we go. Yeah, bruh. Corkscrews and stuff. Yeah, the usual fit, right, Jen? We gotta wait for some more to be created. We don't need more orders for them. I think our dogs are working on that stuff already. But yeah, we're getting there slowly. We need to get up to about negative 60 or so. We're currently up to negative 93, but we started, chat, at negative 117. So we're doing alright. It's very cold. Ooh, there's no ice in there though. Wow. That ice lasted for like almost 4 hours. There's our iron mail shoes. Make sure you equip them, Dorbius. There you go. And then we'll do our breastplates. Just to make sure we're not running low there. And over this way. Ooh. Wolf leather backpacks, a huge stack, 6. We should start getting. Ooh, I wonder what happened to our unicorn stuff. I see more and more. Tanning more and more and more. Perfect. Perfect. God, man. Let's get some chert for the rooms. The hospital rooms will have nice chert floors. All doors appreciate the happy chert floor, chat. I think it's pretty nice. Oh, work still continues on the visualizer, by the way. At the moment, chunking system is still broken. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Once the chunking is done, I have fortifications to fix up, and then the map to do. But things are coming in. It's coming along and along. Am I going for lava defense? What's the screw pumps for? We're gonna bring that lava up, chat. We're gonna bring it on up, and on this level, we're gonna have a little lava reservoir, so we can have our forges right up next to the rest of the fortress. Okay, we'll come in to try and steal something. That's fine. Oh, chat, someone forgot. Someone did a tremendous whoopsie. We're going to crack this open sideways along these edges here. This will give us more space to empty down, and then we'll be able to put some walls in for safety's sake. I actually don't know if our doors will come down though. Yeah, they're all off socializing, huh? Damn. sucks, Jeff. Well, what we could do, actually. So we'll mine it across to there, down, and then we'll be able to mine those open, and that should give us a bit more breathing space. Another baby unicorn, lovely. Our iron corkscrews are done, wonderful. Are you still coming on over here to mine that open? They come up and then they cancel it, and then they come up and they cancel it, so I'm watching this time. Perfect. Come on down, buddy. Oh, she's going all the way home now. Come on. One little spot down here, you can do it. Chat, this is some advanced mining nonsense. Come on, crack that open. Others are on the way to these top ones, but this one is the big one at the moment. It's mostly 4s now. Oh, he's going for it. Look at this. Look at this Legion, chat. Absolutely perfect. Right. Next up, we would like pomelo wood. Sure, why not? Nice and light, very good. We're also going to widen this a bit more, with the goal being giving it more space for that water to flatten out a little. There you go. Thank you. Another forgotten beast has arrived. This one is known as Newitha Viragefe, a huge blob composed of grime and filth, a sour beast. It has a narrow tail, and it screams and it fidgets. Beware its webs. Another fort destroyer, really. This is at the bottom cabins too, it's scarier. So. Actually, we should be fine here, I think. We're not messing around with that too much, You're going to welcome in. Welcome on. That one might even crash into the flame beast. Certainly not our problem, though. Here comes that wood. See, cracking through an aquifer, very easy. I even completely stopped paying attention and accidentally caused a bit of a flood. But, it still worked. It's still pretty good. One little spot here, dwarvies. Sweet Christ, dwarves, please. They're going to wait until that becomes too deep and then it'll never evaporate, will it? Oh no, there we go, we're alright. We're just fine. Oh, I see people up here, churning away at this with it. There's a whole bunch of skeletons and dogs and stuff up here, so they're probably having a grand old time, chewing away at the doggy skeletons and breaking them down into bones and stuff. Save trundles as well. I keep checking the Songs of Sixen to see if there's a new community post by the devs, to see if they're going into more information about it. Any new news on the Songs of Sixen? No. Nothing. Now. So let's. How are we doing down this way? Oh, leather backpacks coming in, made of a million different things. Every now and again we just come up, We drop a little animal down the hole. A unicorn. Yeah, the usual, the usual. Unicorn? Unicorn gets chopped to 1,000,000,000,000 pieces. Its head falls off. Now dwarves start cleaning and butchering. Excellent. Iron breastplates and rock thrones on the way. Make sure you get those updated, lads. Unless I wouldn't mind some wooden shields or bucklers or what have you. But also some iron... more greaves, please. There you go. No, I'm surprised we haven't been sieged yet. You just like dropping them at 30 plus floors so the fall gets more fun. Yeah, it works perfectly. Perfect. Oh, what are you waiting for? Rough gems, a forest. But you have both of those. Oh, you want some cloth? And a quarry for boulders. Square blocks. I think they want just cloth. We have everything else, just not enough cloth. Alright. Let's get a little temporary weavery over here and we'll get some silk into our pockets, huh? Our little loom up and over here. Bit of rutile and off we go. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah. And performance troopers was it? Wonderful. That should get us some weaves to turn into string. And we will weave that into cloth. Let's see, baggies, loincloths. Weave thread into silk. Stack of 10 would be lovely, thank you. Those goblins did like one siege and were like, no, that's enough for right now, thank you. Same with the humans, man. I'm feeling overconfident again. The humans have made me feel strong by giving up. This one. All the way up. Ooh, yeah, that's about as far as we're going at the moment. Because we've run out of holes in the ground. But yeah, so far 440 power. It is a thirsty beast to stack, chat. Oh, that needs to be that way. All the way up. Happy and lovely. Up to about, I reckon, here. Yeah. There's so much more left to do. But we're working on it, chat. We're getting there. Ooh. Excuse me? Is someone out exploring these caverns down here? Did we break through something accidentally? I think someone's just having an investigation. Maybe we dropped a cat through a hole or something. Ooh. Is someone gonna be tangled up? A bit of that. There we are. Lovely, lovely. I might need another coffee. When was my last coffee break? I think it was like an hour ago at like what, 3? I think that's about right. 3? I mean 3 hours in. I think it was my last one. Let's see. Yeah. It might be worth another coffee break, chat, 'cause I'm feeling a lack of energy. I'm feeling the need for caffeine. Oh, there we go. Pop. And while that's been dug, I would like to check down this way. Where's our jet area? Because down in that jet area is this. Oh, and it's working perfect. Yes. We now have a cute little well. Okay. I might send this to the south map. You see if we can't get... I really want some of this jet, chat. I do like the jet. It's very sad. There's so much of it is hidden inside of the aquifer. Let's strike to the south and see if we can't get a bit of love. Huh? Fine meals coming in. Ooh, the Forgotten Beasts have clashed into each other. The Forgotten Beast made of slime is dead. This is now threat. No, this did not die. This one just punched the flame beast in half. Farmer's gone berserk, chat. Well, Farmer didn't last long. A failed mood? A failed mood? We tried, didn't we? Oh, chat, we didn't even make one piece of cloth. Well, sucks to be you, Farmer. Do we have a spare term? We do. Give a couple, actually. That's handy. Limonite chat. Another ore of iron. And the jet as well. Very nice. And only the backpacks are done. Perfect, perfect. Guys, go get your backpacks on, huh? Let's get some, next up, 20 water skins. Not 10, but 20. Thank you. More wooden shields coming on in. Chat, I am going to have a bathroom break and a coffee break. I'll be back in a handful of moments. More magnetite. Real soon, chat. I reckon when I get back, we're going to start working on the library when I get back. But for the moment, perfect time for you guys to have a break as well. Stand up, grab a snack, grab some water, maybe a coffee, snaggle a stretch, and I'll be back in just a quick jiffy, chat. BRB. Hello. Now, I think it's time, Jack. We drop another animal down the animal hole. It's time to tremendously injure another one of the unicorns we have. Unicorn. Wow. Oh yes, the gem is. Have we... Oh. Not quite what we're looking for, but alright. Oh hey, someone's finally entered the volcano up here. At Needle 103. Yeah. There's those iron greaves coming in as well. Perfect. That's for the secondary squid down here. Here we are. Then we need a stack of iron helmets. This game has so many reviews on Steam. It is very good. One of my favorite games of all time. That's why I play it all the time and why I stream it. It is very, very nice. Chat, someone's come in here and just filled their room up with assortments of fruits. And over here, there's an entire watermelon and a pineapple. People hoarding foods. What do I like about it? Oh man. I like, let's see. I like that you build a little town for your dwarves. I like that people have such big personalities in this game. Every dwarf has their own little personality. I like that there is fluid mechanics. I like that there is lava. I like that there is workshops and visitors and all that sort of jazz. There's so much going on. There is so much. Some coffers in here. About 3 should do. A couple of tables. And a traction beach. We might need to reclaim our traction beach. There we go. And managing stuff. Yeah, that's the one. There's a lot of that in here as well. Leather water skins coming in. Unicorn leather backpacks too. Wonderful, wonderful. Mountains of unicorn leather, in fact. Yes. So wondering what they're up to, but they're just hanging out, having a nice chat. Now, how are we doing over here? Ooh. We need a table. We need a throne. We'll get a couple of bookcases too. If we have a look over here, we can see that our mayor would like another chest and weapon racks and armor stands. So, let's go for some wooden weapon racks. And some wooden armor stands. There you go. And we'll park a chest just up there in their office. You read the title, there was a siege, so there's wars too? Yes, so in the world map, we live just up here. That's us right there, on the edge of this little forest. And this huge, good aligned biome here, called the Hill of Sparkle. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's us right there. So, around us are a few interesting things. So the blue, to begin with, that's our civilization. That's our parents of, I call it. All these different little sites house hundreds and hundreds of dudes. And people from there will migrate to our fortress. And they'll come and trade with us. The green are not people who... They're not part of our civ, but they are friendly to us. Sometimes that means I'll send trade caravans, sometimes just adventures and stuff will visit. But, you see these orange ones? They're at war with us, so we have a few civs at war with us right now. We have to the north. Yeah, I think actually, oh, these are conquered by humans? These are humans that have conquered a whole bunch of goblin sites, and they're at war with us. They attack us from time to time. They'll send in armies to attack us. To the south, more human pits. There's goblins nearby. I think the goblins are over this way. Yeah, dark goblin pits over here. They'll send up armies to attack us as well. And over here, for some reason, some other dwarves have declared war on us now. And they'll send in armies to attack. Down to us, down to here. What did I do to have them at war with me? So the humans and the goblins were at war with us when we settled here. They were at war with our parent Civ. And I'm not sure why they were. We could go off and have a look in the history logs and see what started the war. The dwarves, I don't think were at war with us until after we settled here. So they would have declared war on our parent Civ. Our entire civilization, including us. While we were playing the game. Because things will keep happening in the world while we're playing. People will set up new towns and attack each other and wipe each other out and all that sort of jazz. Very interesting. Ooh, and over there, a dwarven tower. So that is an evil necromancer's tower, full to the brim with evil knowledge. And zombies, and millions of zombies. I didn't know the dwarves were at war with us. That's very interesting. A goblin called Haz stole the kind dwarf sandwich. Agent Zoe Morgan, welcome in. King Dwarf. Ah, the King Dwarf sandwich. I thought you were saying it was a kind civilization until Haz started a ruckus. Oops, wrong one. That's what we want. Reaction Beach. Oh, there's that emerald. Yes, we were going to auto-mine that. I have a big weakness for emeralds, chat. If I see it, I snaggle it. We have our ballista. We have heaps and heaps of ammunition now. 1,600 available. Lots of boulders for our catapults. Excellent. We have weapon traps coming on in. The snails of trade. Performance troops coming to visit. Lovely. We have our military are looking after themselves. We're slowly but surely getting their gear together now. There we are. We got the gem wall from up there. Let's fill that back in with a little bit of a wall. Lovely. And I would like some more bedrooms, chat. I do think we have some more down here to finish up. So we'll start with some beds. And our cabinets. And our coffins. And a couple of bookcases for those two rooms. PPR, pop, pop, pop. And there, some more bedrooms. Multi. Perfect. That's another 6. Excellent. Oh, these have never been... oh yeah, we never finished up here, did we? We ran out of days, so I didn't do this whole area. Well, let's get on that then. I think we were just missing just the 2. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh, and some doors over here as well. I see you, doors. That's a bit better. Bedroom? Oh, there we go. That's another 13 there. That'll help us. Yes. Oh, we missed a spot here. And this one? Ah. Now we should be doing pretty good. Bedroom. Oop, there we are. I'm ready for war. Oh, dude, 100%. So, right here, we have 2 ballista. This is coming, what? If you look around, you'll hear a lot of people talking about something called the Siege Update. That happened just last month. Now, it redid how all the sieges work. Part of it was the siege engine. So you can see 2 ballista. They level up. 2 catapults. The catapult sprites are broken, same with the ballista sprites. It's very weird. I'll probably fix it someday. It's alright. We got bolt throwers. Those are kind of like rapid fire ballista. Well, no, rapid fire crossbows. They sit there on little turrets, immovable, but freely aimable. And you can see we've had big sieges in the past. 2 big sieges, and then they never came again. We're wondering if we'll ever see them. They can also, the siegers, they can do other things while they're attacking. If they find the entrance is too difficult to get through, they'll try and figure out other ways. You might see them from time to time try and dig. It takes them a long time to dig, so they probably won't do stuff like dig a big passageway around the side. But they might try and figure out if they can dig downwards to find another way into the fortress. They can also climb. They can climb up a straight wall. They think it'll help. They can build as well. If your fortress is hard for them to reach, they might try and build a little bridge over to reach your fortress. We can see a few of them actually built up into some trees to see if they could just figure out what's around. Where are the little staircases they made, Chad? They had some. I can't see them now though. Where are those little steepies? I can't see them at all. Yeah, they're in that massive nest of trees somewhere, right? To be ready for anything. Oh yeah. Ooh, our sunberries are going wild. Oh, there's more sogginess down there. Bonesaurus made a masterpiece jet coffer. Perfect. And I do see it. Our helmets have come in. Let's get some gauntlets. We have a couple of military squads just to handle anything that our defences can't. And we'll slowly but surely keep increasing the amount of military we have. Can we choose to attack them and loot their stuff? Yes! So those other little sites will have all sorts of stuff from, bits of furniture we might like to food and weaponry we might want. They might have rare animals that we can't get any other way. Stuff like maybe cave dragons. A lot of goblins train and capture and make them ready for war, their cave dragons. We could capture some of those if we loot them, if we siege them and bring their stuff back. If you go into a necromancer's tower, sometimes you can find a book containing all the secrets of life and death that a necromancer has ever found. Your dwarves can read that book and become necromancers themselves. Read their libraries, yes. It's crazy. Oh yeah. Toadie's gone all out on the scam, man. It's awesome. Let's get this high priority. I really want this dug out before it starts flooding, chat. One little bit there would be very handy. Yeah, well, while they're fluffing around with that final piece, let's get some walls and shall we? We will use... How about some of the 1.2 thousand blocks of Gabbro we have? I don't know who's coming to work on this one, but that's incredibly lazy. Minkot has cooked a delicious masterpiece. What do you reckon? Do you think our guys will do this before it floods too much? Let's have to run away though. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah. The legendary Necronomicon. Yes. Anyone who reads it becomes a gnome able to slam an entire barrel of booze all at once and not die. Let's get ourselves an armor stand and a weapon rack in here. Oops. BY is what we want. There we go. Is that weapon rack? Almaya wanted these for their little office. We'll pack a cute door to finish it up. Thank you. Might even get some flooring in here too. What do you feel about a little bit of... Rambutan? Lovely wooden flooring. At least a little bit, leading up to the office of the mayor. Mayor's office. And we'll auto-assign to mayor because I'm lazy. No, just to heat a barrel up over a fire and dive in it like a hot. That'd be cool if that worked. The possibilities. Now, we are starting to run out of grass down here, chat. We might want to, see if we can't extend over this way a little bit, maybe. Yeah, what if we came over here? Well, maybe not with the rambutan wood. Instead, let's use some gabbro. Over this way. Listen, I thought I said use the gabbro. The bullying chat. Monumental and foul. And give us a little bit of breathing room there. We might expand over this way, we'll have a look. For the time being though, let us come in and butcher some of our randoms we have that we don't really want too much anymore. Let's see. That's someone's pet rabbit. The horse was amazing, chat. We give it a look and it tastes just like raisins. Really good. Horseful. It's a bit better, that'll thin that out a wee bit more. Real life beer hot tubs exist. Something about the vaporizing alcohol makes them very dangerous and anything but short dips. Yeah, well I mean you get enough vaporized alcohol, you might get a bit of an explosion, but also you'd be just breathing poison. It'd affect your brain all the time, and you'd be in hot water, which means you'd be very sleepy. So you'd probably pass out pretty quick. Let's get these in chat. This is a hospital. A replacement of our temporary one. They have those little recovery rooms that people go to after their surgery. And they have doors on them, just in case they turn into a werebeast. I have a door here as well, and one up here. Maximum safety. And if we come over here, we can snaggle this lad, chat. And repaint it. Over here. There we go. The crystalline house is starting to look pretty good. We erase it from there. Done. And through the power of DFX, Control M lets us dismantle furniture in rapid succession. Magma pool. Magma pool. And rubies and star rubies and a million other things. Yeah, someone's exploring these caverns, huh? Alright then, fine by me. Yay, magma. Yeah, we're gonna get magma up pretty quickly anyway. Look at this, it's on the way. All the way up to negative 95. We need 40 more levels to bring it up all the way to the top. Not closest material, that would not go well. Because these are pumping magma, we need to have stuff that can survive being immersed in magma. So if we make them out of wood, it wouldn't do too well for our fortress. Now. Oh, we need more of evil. Let's get some iron screw pumps. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Corkscrews, that's the one. Enormous iron corkscrews, and of course, chat, don't forget your iron pipes. Lovely. Zoe Morgan strides across the screen. Dwarves and gnomes are probably much hardier. Yes. Dwarves and gnomes both probably could survive a dip into superheated alcohol. Very cozy here. Thank you. I wonder if we'll get seeds in spring again. What do you reckon? Let's have a look at these rooms. Ooh. So if we have a look, we can see up to here, all these dudes have rooms, but every visitor does not within a small collection of randoms. So let's get those small randoms some homes. I reckon we'll do some homes down here. Gee, those could be for the visitors chat. Could live up there. I reckon we'll do more homes to the north. This one. There we go. And so I would like a little room here, which tells me what we really want. Something like this to come up. Which will let us also have a little room on this. And if we do a little room up here, we then see we have space for another one right there. Lovely. A bit of visual shenanigans. Kind of makes the hallway look a bit more textured, those little bumpy bits. I learned that from the ancient days of playing Minecraft. Making houses that weren't dirt, just big boxes. You get a bit fancy, didn't you, Jack? A little bit of bedrooms up there. Oh. So far, this needs 460 power, but we have a tremendously interesting way, chat, to get that power down here. Once this gets all the way up, and there's a long way left to go, but once it gets up here, chat, we will connect this wee young lad over here to some water wheels that run along the edge of an underground river that we have yet to carve out. Magnetite. So much good is. So much good is. Now. So let's have a look at this way. How are we doing? Firstly, over here. Ooh, are we out of wood? We are out of wood. It's time to chop some trees, but before we do that, chat, I feel the need to drop some more animals down the hole. A unicorn and a spare capuchin. Still making those water skins. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Ooh, we're slaughtering various animals. Excellent, chat. I'm feeling pretty confident about the next siege whenever it turns up. Oh, we're still making iron stuff for our military? No, we're not. Well. So let's have a look at the geared knights down here. How are they looking? Pretty good. They're going to want some gauntlets. Oh. Excuse me. Typos. Typos everywhere. There we go. Thank you. The capuchin is fighting. Life is good. And the capuchin is fighting. Ooh, the capuchin's leg fell off, chat. Nice. I'm thinking we want to start decorating stuff with bone and horn. Let's decorate with bone and decorate with horn and decorate with ivory and tooth. If there is bits of bones, or bits of horn, or bits of ivory and tooth. There we go. That'll look after itself now. It'll just repeat forever. And these are still not claimed, so our teams are doing really well. Our entire fortress is doing really well. This is great, chat. So we'll be parking our library. I reckon just up this way. Just up here would be perfect for us. So, we're gonna have an entrance right here. And this is the main library area. This is where you come to read. You know, just the front part of the library. The back part of the library is behind it, chat. Over this way. This is where you come to study and to write down your knowledge. Next stuff. Let's do ourselves some tables, huh? No huge matching ones, so we'll just use closest material. 1, 2, 3 like this. There's some thrones. Perfect. Perfect. Couple of coffers. Maybe a bookcase or two. And a cute door. Pop. There we go. Cordial villain, well, there you going, buddy. Hope you love it. Ooh, I'm seeing these rooms looking pretty, Jeff. Pretty. So, we'll do rooms first with a bit of granite. Oh, I see that 20 bits of jet as well. Delicious jet. Chat, I'm very tempted to try necromancy again. But the last few times we had necromancers, things absolutely went nuclear, didn't they? To the point where the game stopped responding. I don't know. Tempting though. Tempting. Oops. Over this way. There we go. Down along these little corridors of ours, Jeff. 2. Yeah. Yeah. Whoop. The forgotten beast. Nefis sin sot has come. A gigantic feathered alligator. It has a square shell and a bloated body. Beware its hunger for warm blood. You figured the necromancy stuff would come with its downsides, dude. Necromancy goes absolutely ham. Absolutely crazy. If you're playing adventure mode's kind of like something like a very basic version of Caves of Cat or something. You play as a single dude or a small collection of dudes, and you go around adventuring. You can become a necromancer in that as well by reading that same type of book again. But it's much more controlled and much more easy to manage. In Fortress mode, which is what we like to play, you have a necromancer and they get in a fight, they'll just spam zombies and nightmares and horrors all over the place. Oh, there they are. Terrible. The singed claw, they call this beast. The feathered alligator. It dashes through the underground. There we are. So we do need some loggies, and I was thinking, rather than devastating the surface, why not come in here and snaggle some of these? The elves wouldn't mind if we had some trees. Yeah. Magma is 2 to 3 times as dense as water. That means if you stepped into the magma, you should be able to float with less than half your body submerged, or being on fire. Yeah, you kind of just sink slowly, or burning away. It's very horrific. But the more you stand on magma. Not waiting for that to evaporate, that's okay. We're getting there. Yes, the more you stand on it, the easier it is to float because the less of you there is. You'll only have half your body left anyway, yeah. Grim, but hey. Dwarf Ultra shenanigans. Just wear real big shoes and go real quick, lightning fast. Here we are, this is where we've got up to with our pump stack. And this one. And back here. Okay, bro. Pop, pop. Okay, bro. Pop. And we just keep it. That'll do for now, because I can't be bothered doing any more. That is us up to... Oh, I closed. Damn it. To, let's see, negative 86, so we're about 20 or 30 Z levels away. And if we're 90% water, that all evaporates. Or it might even boil away. Now. Why are we talking about such hyper grim stuff, Jack? Is it the mountain of corpses out the front? Late winter. I really hope we get sieged. We're gonna have to send our lads out otherwise. Gauntlets are done. Gauntlets are done. There's 2 more left, but let's get those boots in, huh? The old iron low boots. People off wrestling in the house. Our leatherworks up here. Oh, someone's grabbing something. Ooh. Look at that legendary unicorn meat stew. Capuchin leather water skin. Okay. We're making more? We are. Alright, cool. Let's make sure we have enough goodies to keep that running. Capuchin. Okay. Dragon, right at this very moment, is pleased that Coke Zero has no sugar. The horrific Coke explosion that just occurred will not leave sticky residue all over your chair and floor. Oh, buddy, that sucks, man. That sucks. There's nothing worse. Chat, there's nothing worse than sitting down with a nice drink to enjoy a bit of relaxing time, and then something just goes messy and disgusting. Maybe you drop some food or a drink, or maybe, the drink fizzes over, or any one of those. It is nothing worse than that, man. It's so upsetting. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Dragon. That sucks. Coke Explosion was the name of Agent Zoe's school band. Sticky Residue All Over Your Chair was the other high school band now. Oh, soggy is where? Over here. Oh, we're digging down? That's alright, we'll just wait for that to evaporate. Magnetite all coming in. Oh, someone just got attached to an iron short sword. Love to see it. Love to see it. You're genuinely happy. The sticky residue is the worst part, which is entirely avoided. Oh, nice. Back when I used to drink that stuff, my favourite thing about it was no sugar crash, because there's no sugar. Here's those iron gauntlets. Ooh, this is coming in and looking pretty. Love to see it. Life is good. More silk. Wonderful. Oh, there's so much left to do up here. And look at that magnetite too. Oh, chat, who's vomiting all over the show outside? That's disgusting. Maybe we should bully our way through this anyway. Someone has become a cute wee little sword dwarf. People are aspiring. We do need some more hide, but we get that via killing our animals in huge numbers. Now I'm wondering if that there is just a bit splashy, simply because it... Oh, that's supposed to be stairs, thank you. There we go. Yeah, I don't think that's actually aquifer. I think that's just damp from that piece of floor. Yeah, you see? Nothing. Nice and dry. We'll leave that be. Just let it calm down a little. Pardon me. We should be getting those logs from down here fairly shortly. Maybe. Unless our tree choppers are taking it easy at the moment. Which is, you know, upsetty but understandable. So how are we doing over here? Oh, we're not. Because the save has run in. It's spring. Still no siege. If there's no siege by mid-spring, I'm going to send out the military to upset the goblins, chat. I want the goblins to send another wave of dudes. Yeah. Zoe is now in full sprint, maximum pass. Such a cute little emote has this done there. The little hop one. So nice. The wet season has arrived. Careful, chat. Your plants will get swamped with water and slowly but surely die away. Let's enjoy some cobaltite over here, huh? Is that some rock crystal at the back there? So before we do too much more of this, let's firstly come in with a bit of this, because I am feeling like it might be nice to do a cute little bit. There we are. Oh, checkerboard. Now, ooh, we almost have enough of jet. I don't think quite enough, so I think we'll instead go for some granite. Granite and cobaltite, chat. Checkerboard floor. There we go. Yes, the has bops and the has jams. It's been so cool watching hands become more and more popular, man. It's been awesome. I remember a long time ago when I was I think I was having a chat to possibly Ghostbat, I think. Yeah. It was Ghostbat. And I was saying to Ghostbat, hey, thank you for that follow, by the way, but no. I was saying to Ghostbat, I'm so surprised that Haz is not more popular. Why isn't this guy partnering you? He's incredible. And it's awesome to see it slowly come into fruition. Oh, that's a big spot of lead, chat. Something bad's happened. FPS has crashed to the floor. CV has. Now, so with FPS being so low, it means a forgotten beast has come in, chat. And it is annihilating all our animals. Oh, chat, no. Every single one of our unicorns has died. Every single one. This beast waited for such a long time. It's also burnt every single cage out of the cage traps, which is funny. That's real bad. That is real bad. Yeah, all the unicorns are gone, Joe. No more sweet unicorn farms. The elves threaten us with war. because we've cut too many trees. You have disrespected the trees in this area, says the elven diplomat leader. But this is what we have come to expect from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. We should be fine. However, this is real bad. Real bad. Fortunately, to avoid this horror, we're just gonna come over here and do two things. Number one, 2 Gabriel doors, followed by a little bit of, yeah, actually we'll go in here with some, where is it? The bamboo. Oh, yeah, FPS drops to 0 because everything's on fire. And the smoke is upsetting everything. Make those 2 doors high priority. We'll also say... yeah, I might come in here. And we can get rid of that barrier, but here we are going to erase this. This is the barrier for emergencies, our civilian alert barrier. We'll turn that off for the moment because this is all dead now. We'll make sure to include this here though. Accept. Activate it. Now doors should be able to come down here. Ooh. Hopefully that lag calms down in a second. It is probably at 0 FPS at the moment. If our doors don't get this built, by the way, things could go very badly for the fortress. If that Forgotten Beast gets past this point, we're in the sadness zone, chat. I'm wondering, however, who's trying to come inside? That beast lighting all that stuff downstairs on fire shouldn't be breaking pathfinding. I'm wondering who is breaking pathfinding, chat. Is there someone down there who shouldn't be? Or someone cutting trees and trying to come inside now? Forgotten BS? No. Although I wouldn't mind pausing. There you go. Ooh, you see that? That is a magical ball of fire that this beast is throwing at someone. I wonder who's outside trying to come inside. Oh, it's you! This leatherworker jumped in the tree because I was scared. Now, leatherworker, have a fun time. The door is locked now. Yeah, there we go. With that door locked, we're fine. Dwarfs, go, go, go. This is on the way. Remember, if that Forgotten Beast comes in, we're in mega trouble. Oh, chat. Chat, no. The Forgotten Beast is too close. They call these fortress destroyers because if a dwarf goes on fire, they stay on fire for the rest of their life. Oh, chat, it's a sad and terrible time. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Can we still save the fortress? Possibly. We will come in here, erase this. We don't want our dudes down here. We want them keeping away from the Forgotten Beast. Also erase this one. There we are. And then we come all the way up. All the way up, chat. To here. And this is our next goal, chat. BPR. There. Just use closest, it's fine. And there. That one vampire might have to rebuild. They're locked in a tiny little room by themselves. Have they forgotten beast images, like kit bashed together? Looks too unique to be manually made. It is. So, Forgotten Beasts originally were huge silhouettes. But now, they're all coloured and fancy, and they are stitched together using Dwarf Fortress's amazing layering system. That's how we can have coloured clothing and clothing on top of our dwarves and all that sort of jazz. So where's this Forgotten Beast? Well, but now what we want to do, let's get to that staircase we were working on before. I think it's further up, isn't it? Was it up here? Above this one. Oh, we can lose so many dwarves, chat. Will we lose the whole fortress? If we lose the whole fortress, I will start another world. So don't even worry. Dwarvies, run inside. Run as fast as you can. What are you doing? No! Lorbam, chat. Lorbam knows there's some loot. Someone died recently and Lorbam's rushing downstairs to try and get some gear. Military ignore the burrows, chat. That's by definition, so you can send them all over the fortress very easily. A masterwork has been lost. Someone was carrying something very high quality. Okay, people coming to work on these, hopefully. Oh, chat. A vile force of darkness has arrived. Oh no! Oh my goodness. If you've got this Dwarf Fortress installed, you can open up the data files and look at all the forgotten BC pieces. Yeah. Chat. This army is commanded by the Goblin Emu Brute Fights, a competent commander. Beware their skilled Goblin Spearmen, and with them comes monstrous siege engineers. Yeah, you can see that troll there wearing a backpack full to the brim with blocks for construction. When it rains, it pours. Things are going ham. Things are collapsing. Oh, and they also brought some blind cave ogres with them, who have little backpacks too. Have food with blockies. Oh, that's a big siege coming in, chat. Oh my god. Well, good thing we have a civilian alert. Listen, it might seem everything's falling to pieces, but I feel confident our dwarves will be fine. We're gonna park our military over here. Yeah. Dwarves running to and fro. So, this is our main jam though. We need this to keep us safe. Oh, FPS has dropped to 0 by the way. Yeah. There's fire in the staircase, which is upsetting pathfinding again. Point the Forgotten Beast at the siege. Problem solved. Well, I would first like to at least stop it from being able to run all the way inside our base and killing you. That'd be neat. There's a dwarf at the bottom of the map trying to come up to the top of the map. They can't quite handle there being all the fire in the way, so they just constantly spam pathfinding. Oh shit. One door is being placed, but the beast is sprinting. Oh, the beast has changed their mind. They don't quite understand a spiral, chat. One more. Dwarves. Children. Yes! Chat, we're safe. We've done it. Have fun, Forgotten Beast. The doors are locked. You may not enter. Now the siege approaches, chat. Oh my goodness. So, the siegers are currently, as we speak, sprinting towards the fortress. They'll be making their way down underground. Down these steps. Although they might have made it into the staircase first. Our actual fortress entrance is underground, so it's kind of fine. Oh, they're moving so quick. Look at them go. Running around the huge monsters. Oh my goodness, the goblins are coming up. They are so sprinting. They have no time to relax, chat. They're just here for nothing but violence. Down they come. They smash a workshop on the way in. They'll be doing it down here in a quick moment. It's kind of a journey to get down here. Yeah, the game's telling us all our animals are missing. No one's seen them in a while. They will be burnt to a crisp. Here they come. We have... Ooh, this just fired. Nice. Our ballista has pinged off a bolt. You can tell because I think, actually, no, that's not your hand at all. I don't know where the bolt went. This one hasn't fired. These are waiting. Everything is armed and ready. Oh, chat. 100,000 rounds of ammunition. Pour down at the goblins. The goblins screaming and collapsing. Some of them running away. Boulders flying in and exploding. Shards all over. Someone rips a statue up and throws it on the floor. More goblins approach. More bolts coming in. These bolts are coming from up here. We have bolt throwers. Catapults. Thundering out huge boulders at the enemy. The goblins have not made it past this line, chat. Our lads are spending a quick minute to reload. Blood everywhere. This goblin, even though they're so mangled, is refusing to stop. They still approach. Oh! A huge bolt flies out, hits the goblin there and just annihilates, just deletes them. Horrible carnage. Ooh. Yeah, the bolts and stuff fly out at the speed of, like, you know, a bullet. So you see them for a second, and then they hit, exploding everything. Oh, even our hippo was down there, and our elephant was down there, chat. Oh my goodness. In other news, not much left of that siege now. Oh, an ambush where? That's not an ambush, that's a goblin getting captured by a cage trap. Why did it show a heart emoji? So, that is actually a way to understand how injured someone is. Because usually, looking at someone, you can't quite tell. It's just like, oh, there's a person there. But, you see that? That is a heart that is 3/4 full. So we know they're a little bit injured on this wee lad here. And if we look at them, they can't stand anymore. And they can't hold on to things properly. They have some injuries. Her whole arm is gone. Over here, let's recruit even more injured. Even though it says they're healthy, they have old wounds, which mean they can't breathe good and they can't stand up anymore. Has anyone figured out how fast the ballista bolts are going? I wouldn't be surprised if it's on the wiki somewhere. I think the goblins have pulled back yet. So how much is left? They have miners clambering up in trees. Oh, look at that! The boat. So there's a way for them to get across here, but it looks like they want their own alternate entrance over this way, just for safety's sake. So they've got some crude little upward staircases coming up into the tree where they can come down this way. But they'll still come this way if they need to. Now, you thought they loved being shot to death by bolts. Well, yes and no. I think the dwarves love shooting them to death with bolts, but I don't think the goblins like it too much. 5 tiles every 3 ticks? I don't know, man. I've never measured it. Yogurt's thrashing around. What are you up to up here, huh? Wait, have you got a little shield in your hand there? Oh no, that's a massive pick. A huge pick. I see. Yeah. The giant creatures have giant picks these days. They're probably trying to dig down somewhere. Yeah, but, oh my god, what a mess. Our poor lads. They've forgotten pieces outside. Oh, this is a different one. I think this is a different one. How'd you get outside? No, this is the same one. What? I didn't get outside yet, that's so weird. That's incredibly weird. Like, that's locked. Maybe it climbed up that one small spot and left. Maybe? Oh, it would have gone out there. Ah, that's why that's still on fire. Interesting. So if we managed to seal that, we'd be fine. Tempting. Well, let's handle the siege first, and then we'll see if we can't reclaim the caverns. Since the game speed moves so fast, you're guessing it's cartoonishly slow that the bombs travel. It's possible. It's possible. I wouldn't even know. Not even... Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Like, we killed their initial wave, but there's still a lot more, and they'll be up on the surface planning to see if they can figure out another way to break their way in. Got some lads up here with their little, what do you call them? I don't even know if the rest of them will attack now. Either we're hanging up on the surface. Oh, we'll give them some time. Excuse me, you better not be smashing my farms. Get out of there. Get away from those farms. That's my farms. Chat, the trolls are playing around near the farms. Okay, they're going downstairs now. Okay, they're all... Ooh, is it another attack wave? It must be. Our blister ready. Our catapults ready. Our bolt throwers ready. So the big problem is to get more iron, we have to go to the bottom of the map. Are they coming down? Ooh, are they going to try and mine down? Oh my goodness, chat, be careful. Oh, here they come. They're on the way. Yeah, looks like they're just dashing down to try again, huh? Oop, they've loaded again. Yeah, someone must have come in and got blasted for their time. More on the way, I think. Oh, there we go. Someone's coming in. They're flying through the air. And they're gone. Just like that. These dwarves have great times just hurling ballista bolts at the enemy. Do the siege weapons auto-target enemies in range? If you set them to fire at will, they will do. Otherwise, no. Where are the rest of those goblins? They tried another couple of waves of attacking. What are they doing up here? Wait. Oh no! Negative 41? There's a forgotten beast in here apparently? And it's killing them? How did a forgotten beast get in here? What have you trolls done? Did they dig somewhere weird and let a beast in? Yep. So, this is the upper cavern layer, chat. The goblins were so keen to try and figure a way in, they came down to here, they dug a hole through the sealed off portion of our staircase, and built their own staircase down to here. And as you can see, a forgotten beast turned up. He came up the staircase and is now attacking the goblins from the other side. Forgotten beasts will come down here eventually, and our lads will shoot them with our massive artilleries. Oh, these guys are being pushed down. They're either coming to attack, or they're thinking this is a better way to go than face the forgotten beast. In they come. Oh. They're entering the danger zone. 100,000 rounds to come in. An ogre, chat. Us seduced, swolted. Is dying. Their intestines torn out of their body. They're gone. This lad over here, hiding behind the clouds of miasma. They have bled out. The odds of sweltering and performance troop have arrived. I wonder what happened to that forgotten beast that was up this way. Oh, I think there's still some more goblins coming in. So, I think that forgotten beast may have killed a whole bunch of people, chat. Also, there might be goblins still running around down in here. Down in the caverns now. No match for the bolts? Yeah. Well, there's still a few. Running about. Are you going home? Oh no, that might actually just be a scout running around on the surface. So what have they got left now? Still a good amount of invaders running around. Although I think a lot of them might be getting ready to pack up and go home. What are you up to, huh? Or, no, I think they were exploring. They were scouting them out to see if there's other ways in. We'll do that for a while and then they'll turn around and probably try and attack again. Oh, having a swim. Nice. All of a sudden, a recruit has been possessed. In the middle of a siege. Wonderful. A bolt's made at the metalsmith's workshop. Unless they're made of wood, and then you make them at the carpenters. I think the carpenters. Just did all the math. DF Ballistae is surprisingly very closely matched to large medieval Ballistae in terms of bolt energy. Tiny genius, yes, they are smart cookies over there. So, that siege kind of having a break at the moment. Ooh, craft or workshop, very nice. So, I wouldn't mind coming down here and reclaiming my forges. But that... Where's the forgotten beast? That was down here. We have a few of them. Let's have a look. Firstly, the uninvited guest, Stool. Stool has jumped back into the volcano and swum down into the magma again. Very interesting, Stool. Which tells me, Chad, we could, and we should, to use this as an opportunity to see if we can't get downstairs and reclaim those cabins. We'll unlock one little door. We'll swirl our way down into the cabins. All the way down. Get some doors here on the way down. To here. And then we'll rush across. To here. That's the one weak point where the beast came in before. That's why it managed to kill everything. It swam up through the volcano, Jack. High priority, Jack. Will we survive? But as for speed, they move at TV's same speed as everything that shoots. One tile per tick. Clever, clever. One tile per tick. I suppose it's the best they can do. Is this in the way? Troglodyte, don't you do it. Damn it, Troglodyte. That's not an invitation, Troglodyte. Get out of there. 2 Troglodytes. Alright, we're sending in the Geared Knights, chat. They will hold position and push back the Troglodytes. Yeah, I'd be getting out of there too, friends. Come on, come on. Our miner's coming in. You chase them away, miner. Do your best. Oh, the miner's been severely injured. Nauseous and heavily bleeding. The Troglodyte is wrestling. The Troglodyte runs away giggling. Don't worry, backup's arrived. This guy will be going home, probably to the hospital now. They remind you of the auto-loading bolt thrower the Mythbusters made. I haven't watched too much Mythbusters. I watched it a little bit back in the day, but it's been a hot minute. I see just haven't come down to try again. That's somewhat intimidating, chat. There's our military, pushing back the fields. Amoeba, the jeweler, comes in to work on this now. Let's have a quick goblin check. Yeah, they're still up on the surface, chat. They're partying around up here. Still playing in the trees, you weirdos. What are you going to do up in that tree? What a mess. Look, troglodytes coming in. Our military's killing them. Pull back, buddy. You're gonna end up finding that forgotten beast if you hang out there too much longer. Don't go in and loot stuff. Bring in those blockheads. Damn it. Yeah, get him out of here. Even the troglodytes bold. Even the troglodytes declare war and attack. If it wasn't for them, we'd have this done by now. Now Claiborne's coming in, and it's done. Yes, chat. This is safe down here. Right, the geared knights can go on break. Thank you, lads. Chat, we've just reclaimed. Huh? Oh. That's very helpful, thank you. Just reclaimed this, chat, which is fantastic. So nothing lives down here anymore? There's no animals. There's no grass for them to eat either. But at least we reclaimed it, which means also, chat, if we come down further now, we also have access to this again. Hooray, hooray, chat. That forgotten beast might come up through the magma sea. It may. It's fine. Medieval ballistae were great in every way, except one, they were super expensive. Yes. I would not be surprised. Look at the amount of goblins partying up on the surface. Goblins, stop climbing up in the trees. What are you going to do from that? Oh, you want to come across the top of the wall, but you could have just walked around through there. Get the goblins a bit just being weird. They're desperately trying to figure out different ways they could go. Blind Cave Ogre, what are you up to? Ooh, chat, the Blind Cave Ogre went downstairs. The flying iron bolt strikes the Blind Cave Ogre in the leg here. Oh. Ogres are on the way. We really tore them up down here, chat. Get out of here, moth. We got pretty lucky there, chat. Also, all our food and drink and stuff is downstairs, so we should be fine. Oh. Who's this at? Swordsman? Oh, you went down here and died immediately. Look. All the elves just want to go home. And they keep enticing goblins to run down. They even built a staircase down to there now. These dudes are so desperate to figure out a way in. Yeah, you can go down that way, that's fine. That's alright. I mean, you're still gonna have a sad time. Oh, what are you doing here? Ooh, are you gonna dig a hole in the floor? More are coming in. Bolts are flying. They're hiding in the mischief. What could they be doing? Thousands upon thousands of rounds of ammunition. I see that they keep trying to sneak along those outer walls because they live a bit longer along the outer edge there. I know what this guy was up to. They didn't achieve much, but they were doing something on that tile. I wonder if they're coming down here and trying to build a staircase so they can come along the ceiling. It could be it. Oh shit. Milk. Now with vitamin R. Vitamin R? Red bliss. Chat, the forgotten beast, massive velour has come. A great, hairy crab. It has a pair of branching antennae and undulates rhythmically. Its line here is very, very curly. Beware its noxious secretions. So where is this lad? Oh, they're down here as well? Oh, that's fine. Not too concerned about these scary crab. So they now have two staircases that come down to here. What's that? Oh, it's the hamster. I thought it was a ring of some kind. Still enemies out there, chat. It's crazy. No break from the Forgotten Beast? Eh, that one's fine. Our cabins are mostly sealed. It'll just crash into the other Forgotten Beast eventually. How can a crab grow here? Chitin and keratin? Ridiculous. Well, maybe it doesn't have chitin at all. Maybe it's a flesh crab. Ooh, Red Mouse is coming back. What were you doing out there, Thakut? Chat, Thakut been out to get some loot? Oh, the goblins have given up and gone home. Nice. Then you dated Harry Crab at university. I love it. The bug beast? Yeah, bug beast ain't so bad. Let's see. So we're looking for. It's not much. There's one lad down here. Some guys have gone into the cabins again. I'm not sure what they're trying to do with that. I can remember to seal that up once those guys get out of there. So there's a guy in the cabins. 1, 2, 3 engaged invaders. 2 uninvited guests. I think every goblin that could ever be a goblin has gone home. There was a oh, they just dropped it on the floor and went home. Well, that's handy. Well, they're civilian alerts, so they can take their time off now. And chat, we defeated a siege, a big one this time, and a fire-breathing forgotten beast that swam up through the magma sea, up through the volcano and broke into our fort. We survived it all. Strong as strong can be. Oh, there's some trolls and goblins around somewhere. Where are you sneaking from, huh? Oh, they're all down in the cabins. What are you doing down there? Weaver, don't go down there. Chant, the Weavers are being silly. We will remove this now. We need to reseal this. What are you gonna do? Standing orders. Yeah, no web collection for now. I know. Yeah, people aren't going down there anymore. Should be able to pull this up pretty happily. Yeah, that troll is fighting people down there now. It's a wild troll, not even one of the goblin trolls. It's not an invader. Wolvies, please seal this up before people use it as an excuse again to our fortress. It would be nice if you could. Oh, don't rub it in the bin. Just don't bit it. There we go. Here we are. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we got so much goods from that chat. That was crazy. Siege update is incredible. Tarantulas are here, eh? Ooh, that's true actually. Ooh, and while that's been going on, someone stole an artifact, apparently. The artifact was lying here. Well, I'm guessing whatever it was, we didn't care about enough for it to disappear. But no, while we were doing all the other stuff, well, look at this. Some rooms have had their flooring finished. So, let's come in with our various yummy bits of furniture. There we are. You know, the normal set. And these guys aren't lucky enough to get bookshelves, because they do not have the space. And we'll do some more down here. Oh, we've run out. Alright then. Well, just this first batch will do for now. So we will have to also come upstairs and cut some trees. Sad, I know. But the downstairs trees are locked away for the moment. How often do dwarves use their bedrooms? Quite often. They'll go in there to sleep. They'll go in there to drop their owned items off, so we can see someone's been hoarding food over here. And they have some clothing, a bit of shoes and stuff. They'll also sometimes put their stuff in the cabinet. Over here we can see some socks and shoes in this cabinet. They'll also use their chest as well. So they use them pretty often, storing their stuff, sleeping, all that sort of jazz. Miscot over here is using their room as their worst experience of their life. They are locked in here forever, Jack. Miscot the vampire. You reckon they go in there once a month? That'd be like, what, 4 times a season? That might make sense, actually. Yeah, you could be right there. Yeah, we did lose some lads. Oh, and look at this. Back over here, this is looking pretty. How many tables do we have? More than 1. Not more than 4, though. We have some more rock tables. And some more rock thrones. Oops. I know we're good. We're fine, we're fine. You enjoy sleeping way too much, Spear Dwarf. Oh, I'm the same, man. I nap continuously. It's fantastic. A dwarf would not work for me. They eat once a month? Imagine having to sleep once a month? Yeah, I mean... In reality, dwarves probably sleep much more often, but you know, Fortress mode has to be a bit fancy and silly with the times sometimes, just to make things work a little bit better. Because like a day is like, what, 6 seconds or something? The dwarves would just sleep and do nothing else. Now. Look down here, chat. Outlands. Finally able to work down here. Excellent. I've forgotten Beast is down in these cabins again. Fortunately, it can no longer break its way into the fortress. Where's this yawn coming from, Chad? You love the fort layout? Thanks, Drift. Yeah, that's still got a long way to go yet. Yes, the fort layout is coming along. All these little clustered rooms and stuff. The little walkways. It's fun. We're getting more boats up for our boat throwers. Oh, yes, I forgot to turn off their stations. Alright, let's keep them loaded. You can go off and call it done for today. Thank you. Dude, we chewed through the boulders for these catapults. That's completely empty now. That is wild. We're gonna do some mining down here, chat. Like, jeez. Now. Ooh, is that a little bit of nice? And some silver snuggies. Ooh, that's tempting. And some spellerite, some slate. Let's come up to maybe here and see if we can't snag with some yummies, huh? There we go. A little bit of this on the wall. The whole goal up here, just to get a whole bunch of rocks. Any gems or whatever we find, that's a bonus. We mostly would love some rocks. Oops, there we go, that's a bit better. Yeah. And a hydrate from Red, thank you, Red. Hmm. Whoops, that peasant's gone mad. Why? Oh, this must have been that military dude that was stuck here. Oh, this is Bonesfall's lava. Oh, buddy. Iron bolts coming in though, there we are. And we're decorating lots of stuff with bone. Not that iron breastplate, but more like doors and bits of furniture. Oh no, that spear, look at that. This chat is an iron spear. On the item is an image of a feather tree and water buffalo bone by Mister. Hmm. You are decorating weapons with bone. Lovely. Yes, chat, I'm thinking it might be. We might be facing that dread time shortly. There was one little unicorn left. A young lad. I wonder if there are others we could park down here after all. No, just the one little unicorn. Nothing else, huh? Well, if we're lucky, we'll see some more up on the surface. The yawn frequency is increasing. I know. The sleepiness, chat, it approaches. Such nice cold water. Now, the dreaded EP. I know. Heartbreaking, heartbreaking. I might play for a little bit longer because I am having mountains of fun. Plus, viewership is through the roof, so why not go a little bit longer? So we're approaching summer. Last summer, we got sieged. Did you know? Last summer, the humans attacked. Let's do some weapons in here, chat. We have, some scourges. Oh, we must be doing, here we go. We're low on mechanisms too. That's a worry. I thought we had a mechanics workshop. Is that mechanisms? Where's the dread mechanics workshop, chat? Wasn't it down this way? Did we put one just down here? No, we were going to. But then Streamer got distracted. Galena. Lots of silver. Oh, trees coming, we need that wood, chat. I do like that there's like little buildings and stuff the invaders have set, even if it's just scattered everywhere. They built a little wall there as well to get into our fortress a bit easier. Cheeky. Get that out of here, huh? I am unable to remove that. MX. Remove construction, it doesn't. That one we can. That one we can. That we can. That we can't. Weird. Strange and disturbing. This is a border floor reference. That one there? Yeah, maybe. Like Pyro, a bird is visiting, and someone's become a better wood. Sure is a lot of skeletons coming on this way. Let's get that butchery back up again. Perfect. And our statue up there again. Picture Jasper. And we found a bit of talc. I think we can actually grind that in a mill to make talcum powder. I think. I could be wrong there, Jack. I could be, I could be. Ooh, I see people over here sparring merrily. Excellent. I do like the horn silver. It looks very pretty too. Oh my goodness, chat. They have come up all the way to here now with these pumps. 560 power. Don't worry, we've got ways to get a lot of power here. But let's get those pumps continuing, shall we? Oh, I didn't realise we're so low on the pump components. Yeah? Alright. Let's get another stack of the iron pipes. Iron pipe section. And the iron corkscrews, huh? Enormous iron corkscrews, that is. There we go. There's our wooden weapon racks. Our human birds coming in to visit as well. Lovely. Our dogs are doing well for themselves, chat. They are, they are. Another weapon trap happily built. We're just going to be using the invaders' weapons against them. Seems to be working pretty well, huh? So over here, B-O, I think it is, what do you reckon, G or H? It was indeed H. Nicely done, chat. Bit of jet there for that workshop. And that'll be our mechanics workshop, get our gears back in so we can keep going with our traps and assorted stupid nonsense. Lovely. I do love it that the invaders, chat, dug down into the upper cabins and just got wasted by that forgotten beast that was there. Oh, it was fantastic, chat. The Takers of Vegetation. Now that's an incredible name. The Takers of Vegetation. And some migrants have come. Wonderful. Welcome, migrants. Not a massive wave. Oh no, they're still coming in. We might crack 90, that'd be neat. Triple legendary mines. Amazing. Ooh, new competent engraver. Perfect. So what do we got in here? Not a whole lot, huh? More unicorns have come. I would be so happy if we caught a unicorn in the cage again. Train them up. Get our animal stockpiles restarted. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Ah. Turns out those unicorns are dead now. The humans have returned. The enemy have come, chat, and are preparing to lay siege. They seek a parley. Their army is commanded by the human Gekwa, Big Soaps, a competent commander. And not only do we have a siege coming in, we also have a raid coming in. Ready. Let me press the things correctly. And ready. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a lovely time with Radu over there. Welcome, Raiders. We are just coming on in. Ooh, ready with a 25-month subby wubby. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we're just under siege. You guys got perfect time. The humans have come and they've attacked us. We just fought off a goblin siege. Now the humans are coming in for their turn. And they've turned up. With well, alongside a small horde of unicorns that we were hoping to capture. Right, dwarves. Activate civilian alert. Park our military. Back over here. In you come. The dwarves start running in, including the migrants. We have hit 90, by the way. We'll give that doors a quick minute to come inside. The bastards? No man, this is heaps of fuck. Especially with the siege update. Oh, there's not too many this time. Ooh, 2 battery grams. Oh, don't. Oh, chat. They're murdering the unicorns. Chat, the peaceful, happy unicorns never did anything to anyone. And the human army is just smashing them. They threw one into a pool and stabbed it until it died. It's a hell of a kill box. Dude, underground fortress entrances are awesome. So it's just like this area that opens up as you approach the fortress. The 2 ballista. We're out of ballista arrows, I see. But we do have catapults in the level above and 3 bolt throws. And this goes up 3 Z levels. For me, it feels like it's the sort of thing the stores would love to make. With the unicorn. We'll have to capture some more. We used to have heaps of unicorns, but the Forgotten Beast came in and lit them all on fire. Real sad times. Let's get some more iron ballista stuff, huh? Might even go for 20 of these. There we go. I would not be hanging out there for too much longer. These are just a wave of entertainers running in, seeking safety from the invading army. We deny the invaders, chat. We let them come. You haven't gotten there yet. You started your first fort since the update. Oh, were you playing Dwarf Fortress today? Oh, nice. I'm going to go back and check out that VOD. The humans, chat. They gathered their troops and start wandering in. Huge mass of them over there. Couple of battering rams? Battering rams? I don't know what they're doing over this way, but they're having a fun time building some little steps over. Wolves hanging out, waiting patiently. Oh, we probably want our siege equipment to be manned, huh? Let's get on over here and say, whip. There we go. They keep it killing and exploding the unicorns, chat. They hope that if they can't defeat us, at least they can kill our plans. The humans without mercy, chat. More nice little meals on the way. Taking a break from games, chat has demanded that you complete it. See, I don't have that problem for some reason. The non-DF games I play, I just kind of, I don't know. Chat seems to be fine with me just kind of playing them as it takes my fancy, which I really appreciate. Really, the humans, what are you doing? Stop playing in the water, chat. The humans are swinging across the trees, pretending to be monkeys, dancing back and forth. You're even doing it over here. What are you climbing over? There's nothing. And they come up through these trees, running around. Dogs all over, and no one's come in. Oh, I see. You found another unicorn, huh? No mercy for the unicorn. Cries the humans. Ooh. Ooh, someone's coming down. I see that pool of blood there with a whole row of corpses. Someone got a bit bullied by a bolt thrower, it looks like. I also see there's no ammo for the catapults. We've had this happen in the past, chat, where we've run out of bullet and then died horribly. We laid back, chat, here. We just go with a deep flow. Yeah, I really appreciate that, actually. It's very, very awesome. Seats are pulled back, chat. I would not mind. Can't believe we've chewed up so much rock. Over here, these been claimed yet? No, and that's very surprising. So I'm thinking, over here? No. Oh, we could pop that door open. Let's pop that door open. That was forbidden when you were under attack from a forgotten beast. And up to... Well, let's go over this way. Right here. Our first little spiral. Getting some rocks that our miners will happily dig up for us. And we'll use those rocks possibly for furniture, but hopefully mostly for catapult ammo. Yes. We use bones as backup. Doesn't look like I'm lacking corpses. I wish we could launch bones. That'd be so handy. Why is our military out the front? Military, don't be out the front. That's game over territory. You get over there. Oh, I see the military. Ooh! The humans came in while we were messing around down below. They pushed through the hail of bolts around the corner, all the way to there. Ooh! The humans overwhelmed our defences, and our military charged forth to push them back. Our military, fall back now, don't you die. Oh, chat, there's so much combat. Lucky the dwarves were kind of paying attention, because I certainly wasn't. Deploy the ghost? Yes, the ghost will keep us safe. The ghost will infuriate and terrify the enemy. Our military march back. I don't think we lost anyone. That's incredible. Our dwarves charged the invading humans and pushed them back. Yeah, look at that. Our lads needed time to reload, and the humans took advantage of that. Ooh, our catapults are loaded. There we are. Nope. A peasant has died. Oh no, that peasant went stark raving mad. That's fine. That's alright. We expected them to die from dehydration. So, it looks like the humans have fallen back a little bit after that last big push of theirs. Where are they? Oh, there's only a little bit. There's only a few lads left, chat. Oh, some of them holding that, so there's 8. Oh, chat, who fell in the water? Oh, yeah, look at that. They're sending in their battering rams. Yeah? Alright. So who you got? So 4 there, 4 there. That's about it. Well, let's charge on up and kill these lads. They should have sent them in first. You're not going to fit that down the stairs. I know you have to wiggle around. Do some spins. Our military will be sprinting up the steps, 2 or 3 steps at a time, coming up to annihilate the humans. Battering rams is so much better. I was thinking it would be cool to have a bit of that. Where you go? Oh. Some guys have lost control and run off to attack the, attack this other squad of humans. If you do that, there's a good chance you'll fall in the water and die. Oops, someone fell in the water. Fortunately, it was only a human. They'll be fine. But there we go. Siege broken. We lost a mason, a wrestler, and a wrestler. Well, that's fine. We've still got 86 lads, chat. I mean, it's not too bad. Look at the horrors our dwarves face down here. They go all the way to the statue. Jeez. But yeah, like I was saying, I was, ooh. A peasant taken by a fey mood. But I was saying before, chat. So those battering rams are cool, but what would be better is if they provided, cover from archers and stuff. And maybe, like, you know, the siege towers could bring them down, like the ballista and the catapults especially, could slowly break them to pieces. But they would provide protection for invaders, so you get invaders coming in these huge covered contraptions, defending themselves from arrows as they approach. But yes, Jack. Now, where's the last of those humans? I think that was it. Oh, there it was. We did it, chat. 1-0. Like the Age of Empires 2 battlegrams. Yeah. Exactly. We've cleared it, chat. We've annihilated the siege. We have. We've pushed them back. That was awesome fun, chat. That was incredibly good fun. Look at the horrors in front of this fortress now. Now, so we have a cute little fortress coming along now. Lots of bedrooms. Very nice. We do need a bit of better defences. It's good, but we've run out of ammunition. To the point where humans pushed all the way in through the front door. If that happens again, there's a good chance we die, chat. So we need more ammo for our ballistas and our catapults. That's our big plan, I think, for tomorrow's stream. Today's stream, chat. This carnage looks like a nice garden from up high. It's very festive, the red and the green, isn't it? Yeah. It's our Christmas tree, chat. We just turned it sideways, that's all. Yeah. Lovely. But on further inspection, the horrors. The horrors. I know. How festive. Exactly. Yeah, chat. I think, with us pushing the siege away, it's the perfect time for us to finish for the day. I'll be back again tomorrow, same time as today. We'll keep playing this cute fortress of ours. We have to figure out some better way to defend ourselves, chat. All our ammo is emptied. We need heaps more bullet, heaps more ballista, heaps more boulder. We'll have to do something, because it won't be long for the next siege. Until then, chat. Thank you so much for everyone who hung out today. It's been a lovely, lovely time. Entirely because all of you guys turned up. Thank you again for Radu, for the subby and the raid. Thank you for all the follows that came in. We had so many follows today. It was awesome. All the streakies that came on in. Lennox for the resubs. Thank you so much to everyone. I will work on some more art for the overlay tonight. So hopefully we'll have a bit of something fancy for tomorrow. But for now, chat, let's have a look. Who's around? Who's a streaming at the moment? Who's on my follow list? Art? Yeah. Now, get some more Christmassy vibes coming on, and there's a few people. Shall we go visit Hanu? Hanu's playing Vintage Story. They're playing the same server I do. Chat, Son of Hanu is an awesome streamer. I've been following him for a good wee while now. They're fantastic. I'm streaming? Yeah. I get you. But no, chat, have a fun time with Hanu. Oh, and let's not forget, chat. Let's pile up around the campfire before we head out, shall we? There we go. Nice and cozy before we visit Hanu. Have a fun time over there, chat. They're one of my favourite dudes. I only raid people. I usually raid people who I think are fantastic these days. I should raid randoms more often though, huh? Spread the love a little bit. No, today we're having a lovely time with Hanu. One of my favourite dudes. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful time with Hanu. And ta-ta. For now, chat.